hope we will. Here, check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000! And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You're gonna make epic entrances. Oh. So like places A. Oh. Fudge.
I just popped a flipping totem.
Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, welcome back. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Welcome on in. Yo, Bonapper, congrats on getting first. And Robka wasting no time to get one of those guards. Yo, hope you guys are all having a great day today. Welcome on in. Sup? What's up, Alaska? What's up, Natty? What's up there, Pepper? Black Belt, welcome on in. Hey, Stratton. Yo, Abra, thank you for all the gifts. Appreciate it. Noah, welcome on in. What was that? Oh, that was just my intro. Dragonfire, what's up? Hope you're having a great day today. Dude, my webcam almost wasn't working today. I'm not sure what's going on with the webcam today, but hey, hopefully it works for the rest of the day.
Lurkin.
Yo, thank you so much there, Dragonfire. Appreciate the tier 3 for 54 months. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're taking care. What up, Goodman? Black Belt, welcome on in. Weston, how you doing today? What's up, VR Gamer? Welcome on in. Danny, welcome on in. Waiter, welcome in. What's up, Pepper? Hey, Fragger. Hey, Amanda. What's up? How does the guard raffle work? You guys got 4 hours to get your guard raffle tickets in. And 4 hours from now, I'm going to have a big giant wheel and we're going to spin it. Whoever gets the guard raffle, I take their channel points and you get your own armor stand with your name above your head. Wild Dragon Slayer, welcome on in. Persephone, welcome in. Natty, welcome on in. Can you show the secret rooms? Yeah, I can show you a couple secret rooms. Cool, sweet. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Hey, Jellybit, it's only 55,000 channel points, so just a little bit more. How you doing there, Seth? Welcome on in. Are those copper golems on top of the lights? Oh, yeah. The statues. The copper golem statue. Owen, hope you have a great day today. Strongest noob, welcome on in. This is one of my secret rooms right here. Won't even know it's there. I hit the secret door, dude. I don't think you meant to do that there. How do you say your name? Zalias? Zalias? I appreciate that there, Pokey. How much netherite do I have? Never enough. Yeah, I'm gonna have like a secret network of like underground like sewer systems throughout my world one day. Yeah, I appreciate it there, Savage, and thank you guys all for the support on today's video. Wow. It's doing incredible right now. I appreciate that. Thank you. So I'm obviously gonna keep up the editing. That sort of editing because I think it shows that you guys definitely enjoyed it. Regular stream? Yeah. How you doing there, Devin? What's up, Seth? What up? I gotta keep it English over there, Walter. I can't understand you, bro. Nobody can understand you. Not sure who you're talking to. What up, Squishy? How you doing? Casey, welcome on in. Hey, Xena. All right, let's go get some glass. Hey, Kyle. Can you build a mountain, like, for my base? Oh, what can I build on a mountain? You could build a castle up there. That'd be cool. Maybe just refresh if you're having just a black screen. Sorry if I missed anybody. My laptop froze up on me, so I restarted it. Oh, damn. Welcome back. I was just dropping my secret plans to take over the world. That's all you really missed. Hey, what up, Yazzer? You started your base. I want my base to be expandable. That's
Happy
always smart.
30 months. New badge who dis.
Hey, Keegan. Thank you for the 30 months. Appreciate you. Thank you for the tier 2 for 30 months. Enjoy the brand new badge. How you doing today there, Abra? Sicily, welcome on in. Chandu, welcome on in. I watched it right before stream. The editing was great. Thank you. I'm trying to do like more pop-ups and like sound effects. Yeah, we're gonna do some pillars, end pillars today. A bit of it there, Black Belt. Do another 6 to 8 layers. LP, welcome on in. Got your son up in a suit. Oh wow, they grow up so quick. There, LP. Debating on if I want to work on a terracotta farm. How the heck do you build a terracotta farm? Dripstone or something? Yo, Husker, dude, thank you so much.
Officially leveled up. Healthy boy.
Oh, that's freaking amazing to hear, dude. Congratulations. I'm glad everything went as smooth as possible, man. I bet it feels pretty insane. Congratulations on being a grandfather. Thank you for the bits too, man. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the support. It's like reliving your life over again there, Husker. It's really cool. Beautiful, beautiful thing about kids, you know? What can I do with an ancient city? Have you looted it already? Skeleton head. Hey, welcome in, Rick. Freaking, I got a message right before I went live. That my sister, my little nephew, ended up watching the Mr. Beast video that I was in. He thinks it's the coolest thing ever. It's pretty amazing. Like, I know that guy. Hey, Dylan. Pretty cool. Yeah. It was a pretty cool message right before it got live, went live, so. I'm just messaging her now. Yeah. He's pretty awesome. Which video was is it? It's the one versus 50,000 days in hardcore. Thank you, Raftak. Appreciate you. Glad you enjoyed it, dude. Put a lot of work into that video today. Or the one that came out today. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Sam. Glad you guys enjoyed it. I'm trying to really refine like my editing. It's a lot of work, but I'm getting there. Uncle Fuzzy, how you doing today? Hey, Coyote. Thanks, Dylan. Grow azaleas into moss blocks, creates rooted dirt, converts rooted dirt into mud. Dry the mud for dripstone below. Jesus. How long does that whole process take? There, Squishy. Do you think you'll ever gonna die in this? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I'm not too sure what's in store for me. I didn't think I was gonna live. You're fine there, Raftek. It's normally like a rule. Just for everybody, but I understand you being excited and stuff. I appreciate you. Hey, Cletus. Hey, Slatted. Welcome on in. Oops. No, I don't regret having this world a hardcore world. I wouldn't have had as many opportunities if it wasn't a hardcore world. It wouldn't be special, right? It would just be like everybody else's world. AD, welcome on in. Got a new job. Haven't been able to hop and chat recently. How's the new job? Liking it so far? Yeah, you hit 14,000 days there, Coyote? Yeah, it's pretty wild that the 100-day stream streaks are like right around the corner. Not really long. It's just a system, but it's limited to the speed of rooted dirt farm, which is 18,000 an hour. I mean, that's still really good terracotta for sure. I just got done farming a ton of terracotta. Hey, Keegan. Hey, Maddie. Oops. I was meant to be pairing my pickaxe. His 7,000 day record there, Zills? Yes. How you doing today there, Maddie? The fastest way to get a trident? Depends if you're on Bedrock or Java. I find that if you're on Java, you just go find one of those abandoned like underwater ruins, and there's like all kinds of trident drowns there, just chilling and stuff. Definitely can get some stuff there. I've seen people lose their worlds to glitches too. I mean, Filza was one of them. He just fell through like the gateway and just boom, right into the void. Yeah, of course they're Coyote, but it depends on how they beat it, right? I mean, you can AFK and get past me. I just don't AFK.
Howdy, Link and chat. Hope everyone is having a good day. It's my birthday and unfortunately I'm stuck at work, but I made myself a nice steak for lunch, and baked myself a chocolate cherry cake.
As you should there, Squeeze. Treat yourself, man. Enjoy. Thank you for the bits as well. Thank you. Happy birthday. You're not in the Hall of Fame, are you? Not yet, right? Hey, Husky. Enjoy your birthday there, Squeeze. Hey, Fine Flex, welcome on in. Deity, welcome on in. Anybody else seeing like 10 redemptions from Rubik's in the queue? No. Amanda, you tripping balls over there. What's up, Raven? It's the Frog Life Farm, dude. It's messing with her. You do? Really, buddy? I only see one. Hope you had a great day there, bunny. Don't think I am. Hmm? Oh no, me too? What do you guys... it's fine for me. What enchantments do I have on my sword? I have... Bam. That's what I got. Remember seeing somebody lose a 4,800 day world recently? 4,800 days. I'm not sure who that could have been. Why no shaders? We use shaders sometimes. If you watched my newest video that came out, there's a lot of shaders in that one. How am I feeling today? I'm feeling pretty good. There, Pelargo. How you doing? What's up? Nothing wrong with you there, Rubik's. We just think that Twitch is bugging. Scroll down. Yeah, it's fine for me. Oh, but when you click on guard raffle, yeah, I can see it now. Weird. But I normally have all requests turned on. Oh, now it's busted. Oh, okay, that's awkward. I don't know. What the heck? I guess I just had to refresh my site. He's putting in 10 tickets. Gotta work on that terracotta farm. Yo, good luck, man. Oh no. Oh no. You have a fear of becoming obsessed with live streams? You have a fear of becoming obsessed with live streams? Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you, Ashley. I don't know what that means though. It's a bot, is it? I don't know. Oh yeah, that's a good question. Hey Maddie, how you doing today? Too many came back. Whoa, he just found a money glitch. Hey Stacky, how you doing? How do you start a hardcore world? It's in your create world menu. Pikachu or Pichu. Anything yellow. Gold armor. What about Pichichu? Thank you, Fernando. Dude, I need so much flipping glass. All the glass. Thanks, Connor. My library. I've got, I mean, I explained it in the video there, Maddie, and I also have a follow-up video explaining it a little bit more in depth for anybody who doesn't understand why I turned it down. Hey, Corey. Do I know SB? I do, yeah. Why, Danny? Do you have any suggestions for you? Want to do a 600-day world, but I'm kind of just roaming around. Don't have any ideas. Give your builds a theme and then start building up different areas of your world. Or build a nether hub. Nether hubs are awesome. Build this, you know, a giant auto sorting room to sort out all your stuff. Those are always fun to do. Start building up some farms. Hey, Docket.
Definitely fun to watch and helped with a lot of builds in my world. Camisel link.
Hey, I appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Deuce. Thank you for the 2 months. It won't be deleted. I won't die. Hey, Mandolin. Hey, Sin. What's up, nerd? How much have you made altogether from videos and streaming? That's a very personal question there, Maddie. That's between me and the tax man. Keybinds you recommend? Whatever works best for you. Right? We're all different at the end of the day, right? Oh, wow. Amanda. They already chose a #1 thumbnail. Fast. I guess there's a clear winner. What other builds do I have? I have a lot. So many builds. Right now, I'm just gathering up tons of glass because I'm working on some movies. Yeah, you're still in the guard raffle. Of course you are, the Rubik's. Yeah. Hey, Juno. How big is my world in gigabytes? Probably massive. I have no idea. I don't play Bedrock. Do you have a seed for your world? Yeah, it's 37. Hey, Fernando. How you doing? How many would you have to pay to delete all your files of your world? 10 million. How do you trap villagers like that? Honey blocks. You want to join the guard raffle? It's 55,000 channel points. If you don't win, you get your channel points back. If you do win, I take your channel points. I want to start my nether hub on my forever world, but then came to find about the basalt delta. I'm in goes for almost... Oh, you've been digging away at, what, 8,000 basalt? There, Hex? Those magma cubes are about to become your best friend. How many hours do I play daily? 7+ hours a day. You having trouble planning out bigger builds? Do you know if there's any good ways to find structure layouts and tutorials? There's probably millions of tutorials out there. But use reference photos and map out your builds with a temporary building block, like you're sketching it out kind of deal. That's what I would recommend to you there, Lee. I always map out my work with a temporary building block before I actually start building it, because I was a Bedrock player. Hey, Astro. Yeah, unfortunately, they're Raft Tech. If you want to join the Hall of Fame, you have to jump. Magnica is only for Java, yes. There's like variations of things on Bedrock, but it's not really the same. How do you make the little people in my world? Mods. I don't know. Depends on how well known I become on YouTube and stuff, Maddie. Why did I switch from Bedrock to Java? Huge Hermitcraft fan. And I was like, what are they playing? And I was like, oh, they're playing Java. All right, let me make the switch. Plus, I wanted to become a content creator. Most content creators play Java because it just allows you to like customize your game, right? Shaders, texture packs, mods. You have a lot more freedom. Gonna do it on your computer? Okay. Hey, Doc. Hey, Annie. Oh, rip. Can't afford guards. Oh, because you got the trim. But at least your Hall of Fame plot's looking slick. Alright. Oh, wait. Yeah, Mandolin, if you have a name for any of these pickaxes, and Bunny, if you got a name. There's some pickaxes I wouldn't mind renaming. Hey, Airline. Okay, wait, hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. How many rockets do I got? How many enchanted apples do I got? I got 44 on me, but I got like stacks. Stacks on stacks. Why so many pickaxes? Because I do all my own digging. I don't duplicate TNT or anything. So having multiple pickaxes saves me trips from going back and forth to a from a, you know, an XP farm. Dude, I'm so bad at names. I know. I may have to see if Koyo's got some ideas. Okay. 1 year soon. Yo, that's absolutely insane, bro. I appreciate the massive support there, Airline. Wild. I know you're good with names there, Bunny. What texture packs do I use? You can find all my texture packs and resource packs and mods and all that stuff in my my Discord. I have a video on my YouTube channel to tell you all the mods I use and stuff as well, if you want to check that out. Can't wait for what Bunny decides, yeah. Be like nose picker or something. I'm kidding. Nobody's prepared. But there's like some pickaxes and stuff I wouldn't mind naming. Hey, Alaska. What are you working on right now? To show what? I'm not working on anything right now. I mean, I'm about to go remove some of my obsidian pillars I've been working on for a long time. Hey, welcome to the Twitch side there, Raftech. I haven't been consistently working out this year. Went for a full upper body workout for the first time in a while, and I realized did not have much muscle. Wait, how much muscle you lost? Dude, when I was like going to the gym way back in my day, and I was like a gym bro, and I gained like 50 or 60 pounds, I got tonsillitis like super bad. And I lost so much weight, it was really deflating. Literally and figuratively. Sucked. Ain't that the pick? Huh? Do you have one named Blockbuster? I don't. That's not a bad name. The Blockbuster. Why do I have 2 elytras? Just in case one breaks. Does creatine cause hair loss? I don't know if there's any scientific backing behind that. I have no idea. I mean, testosterone causes hair loss. That's kind of proven. genetics also plays an effect. Hey, Kuruma. But I mean, like, more testosterone can lead to hair loss and then more hair in other areas. Hey, Dark Seeker. Hey, Lion. Let's see my armor enchantments. Just normal stuff. Same. Just like pretty much prop 4 across the board. What am I doing? It's supposed to be farming the pillars. I think I automatically was about to start farming beacons. Absolutely does not cause hair loss. What, creatine? I mean, creatine is found in, like, you know, like meat and stuff like that, but just in a normally like a small dose. If anything, taking lots of creatine has been known to like just give you a lot of water weight, water retention and stuff. Bloat you up, son. So I missed. Where's the Super Mario Hall of Fame located? It's gonna be where all the other Hall of Fames are located, at my ocean monument. Hey, Sync. Linkzzey? Pneumona ultra microscopic silico volcano coniosis is what we'll name it. Hey, Imperator. Sarah, welcome on in. Your muscle percentage has increased after taking creatine. Was unsure, but really helped. Hey, yeah, there's a lot of people who swear by it. Well, don't say I didn't give suggestions. Which one do you want to name it? Out of all them suggestions. Oh, what about how do you say that? Peepo relax? Peepo relax. I like that because it's got the axe in it. Yeah, I could do that. That one's a good one. Peepo relax. Yeah. Many times. They're all found on my channel. They're Suzuki. People relax. Can't trust doctors about things like creatine and testosterone levels. They're not educated on these things by some of their own administration. Well, you just have to look into like real scientific like backing behind it. A lot of the time people trust bro science. But like bro science doesn't actually have like a scientific article like written by like an actual scientist who's put like a lot of time and effort into reading the data, right? Like we know probably short-term effects for stuff, but we don't know long-term effects for stuff, right? So that's like when you're looking up something that's like you're kind of really wondering, always look up like the proper medical sites with actual articles behind it, with actual scientific testing. Don't just trust like, you know, Ronnie Coleman, who's gonna show up on camera and be like, so this is what you're gonna want to do. Because half them gym bros are just taking steroids, so. You and Achillean have a full shulker boxes of pickaxes. Had fun naming those ones. Pick 1, pick 2, pick 3. You should build a Zelda build. I have Zelda builds all throughout my world. Creatine absolutely does not cause hair loss. The only negative effect would be dehydration. Yeah. Quinn, welcome on in. Hey, Sharinda. Glad you enjoyed the video. Appreciate you. Man, I'm almost there, Oscar. This is the last obsidian pillar. Last one. How you doing there, Route? I would like to, unless it falls into the void. There, black belt. You're the last obsidian pillar. Nuh-uh. How you doing there, Gemma? You guys come up with the build ideas there, noob, and then I just run with it. So if you ever get the chance to ascend, you can ascend with a title, and then I'll run with that. Yo, Patrick, thanks for the roses. Yeah, I can show you the pickaxe enchantments. It's just normal pickaxe. This is the last pillar, and we're like more than halfway done. You have all the advancements. I do. Progress, I read that. Just started my hardcore world because of you. I just beat the game on day 10. It's fast. Like a speedrunner out here, Peter. Hey, Wander. You should check out my world tour there. There's someone new. I have a smooth like silk. So creative. Silky smooth. Hey, Sparrow. But I mean, everybody's got a silky pickaxe, right? I feel like you might have to name a pick. Look if uwu. Look is short. That's funny. What's up, Riser? Time is it, IRL? I'm from the Pacific Standard Time Zone. It's like, I go live at noon every day. So it's like almost 1 for me. Well, I've been removing these obsidian pillars for like what feels like 2 months or a lifetime, so thank you for the roses, appreciate it. I wanna do some big work out here. What happened? Yeah, I happened to find you via one of your shorts. Hey, welcome on in. I was wondering, how do you manage to make a world look so cool?
Wow, 2 years went quick. Keep up the fab work.
Yo, Alan, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 2 years. Appreciate the massive support. Thank you. Is it just skill? No, it's something I've worked very hard to get. Yeah, I guess you could say skill. Because skill is something that's worked on, right? There's EQ. I put a lot of hard work and a lot of thought into these builds. Especially now that it's like my job. Hey, Patrick. Thank you for the rose. What desk do I have? I don't know. It's a standing desk, though. I'm standing right now. Hey, Imperator. How you doing today there, Jugs? I'll allow it. So do you still want to name it People Relax? There, Bunny, or do you want to name it something else? Now we get options. Can I explain your hotkeys? I mean, they're pretty straightforward, you know? I press tab to pull out my rockets, and I press Q to pull out my sword. And that's pretty much it. I can't hit 9, so like 9 is bound to tab. And my sword, like my drop button, is bound to Z. Because, I mean, that's a little bit more difficult to hit by accident. Take to see how you look sitting. I look like I'm sitting. What's up, gamer? Yeah, you're a bit sad. You lost your... Oh, your staffy. Aw. I mean, 14 years old. That's a good life. Yeah. How big's my keyboard? I don't know exactly what percentage, but it's not a full keyboard. It's like maybe like a 70 or something. Hey, Chronic. People... You like People Relax? Okay. Yeah, this will be my last layer of obsidian, then I'm out of here. Sup, bro? Sup, dude? How you doing today? You prefer smite or sharpness? Smite. What about you? We're gonna have a fight? I feel like we need a party once the pillar's done. Well, I'm gonna try to keep the last obsidian and name it, put up on a wall. Only level 300. Yeah, and I'm about to lose a lot of levels. I'm about to rename some pickaxes. I gotta see what else I have to rename. I want to rename my pants, and I want to rename my shoes, my boots. Help your parents to move into a new house. Hate cleaning houses. Yeah. Your hooves. Yeah, I don't want that though. I want to name them something different. Hooves doesn't make any sense anymore. I got Odin's helm. I got the Hylian heart container, or whatever it's called, right? The Hylian heart container, Odin's helm. I need these two renamed. Yeah, we're gonna name a couple pickaxes. I gotta see how many I gotta name. Name your pants under there. I was thinking of like maybe we could just name them tearaways. Or Heelys. Yeah, that's a good one. Heelys and tearaways. Only a couple people are gonna know that. Like, what the heck's a Heely, dude? That's how I get around. How do you come up with these build ideas? I just kind of come up with a theme. Yo, Exuma, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, everybody. Hope you guys were having a good day today. How was the stream? What'd you guys get up to? What was Exuma working on? I was lurking the other day where you were trying to do some redstone stuff, but I wasn't able to understand. So I just politely just sat there. Buildings. Oh, right. I saw that. They looked incredible. I kind of peeped in real quick earlier today. They're like super colorful. Got the blue building, got like the orange building. I love that sort of style. Yeah, that's awesome. I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. If you guys don't know who Exuma is, definitely check him out. Awesome person. I just finalized this build over here. I don't know if you guys have ever seen Tron, but I built this Tron build. I think it looks pretty cool. And it's all powered by the sun, which is full of shroom lights. And that was a journey and a half right there, because I don't duplicate TNT. And then these are all the beacons I had to place in here. Thousands. Yeah, I've got, there's a couple of settings we can mess around with, but this is what it looks like. It's supposed to look better with the shaders, obviously. I don't really build with shaders all that often, but this was a lot of fun. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Now I'm working on other things. So, I want to build like a city behind here. I want to call it Eclipse City, and I want it to be a neon noir city. I just put out a video today, if you guys want to check it out. I appreciate the support there, Exuma. Thank you. Yeah, I want to build spaceships. I've never really built spaceships before, you know? So, this was a lot of fun, too. And I like to add little Easter eggs, if you guys know. So. Looking at the build. Thank you, Alaska. Yeah, check out this, if you guys don't know. You can go into your performance settings. Turn this up a little bit. This is really cool. This basically changes the way that everything looks. Very neat. Add spike. I don't think I have spike. Is there a design on the inside? Yeah, it's 2 farms and then there's like a nucleus on the inside type deal. I'll let you guys watch the video. I want to spoil it too much. But yeah, we're just starting out. I'm trying to remove my my obsidian pillars recently. It's been a grind. Hey, Merc. Gonna use all my obsidian to build like one of those overworld gold farms. Can you tell me what to do to keep my forever world active? I like to build different regions in my world. Something you'll notice. I like to, I have Eclipse City, which is like my cyber city, inspired by Tron. I've got like I have my city in the Nether that's supposed to be chemical factory, and it's inspired by Arcane. I have different parts of my world that I build up, if that makes sense. So I'm always practicing new styles and stuff. It's very refreshing. If you were to only build with like one style in Minecraft, I feel like you're missing out a lot. How you doing there, Dino? You should make like a very big alien themed ship. That came from the energy of the sun. I mean, the lore behind that sun is that we're converting energy and condensing it down into beacons, which beacons are supposed to be like kind of like our arc reactors of the world. That's going to be used to power machinery and stuff. So I really love like the lore aspect of stuff. If I can kind of convey a bit of a story and have a little bit more of a deeper meaning behind a build, it opens up a lot more doors later on, you know, and it gives you like a direction. All right, that's done. Gotta think, I already got glass. I think we're just gonna go over the Super Mario place. We need to start figuring out like what we're gonna do out there. You have all the gateways opened? Yeah. I wanted to get all the gateways opened up before I even did anything in the end. On your server, we built like a dome that's 2,500 by 2,500. That's a big dome. Took about 60 hours. Oh, actually, before we actually do anything, I need to spawn proof some things for the creeking farm. Sorry, back and forth, but the creeking farm's a little bit busted right now. What would I recommend for the place inside? I have no idea. You should build like an Avatar-inspired air temple. I need to watch Avatar. Yo, Redemptions, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 20 months. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. No, I didn't do that yet. I wanted to do it yesterday, then I got sidetracked, and then I forgot. Hey, DJ. We should probably just use like a slab. Streamer brain, you know? Hey, Viddle.
I finished my first year of college today, Gladge.
Hey, congratulations on that, dude. How does that feel? You off for the summer now there, Savage? Appreciate the bits. Yeah, I get bad streamer brain. Did I just hear you've never watched? I watched like The Last Airbender when I was young. I haven't, it's not like fresh in my brain. I'd have to watch it again. You going to make a Star Wars themed world? I just watched a bunch of Star Wars videos last night while I was working, actually. Pretty interesting. Twitch is buggy for you right now? Yeah? You have a video of all your builds. Yes, I have a world tour. For 50,000 days. That's the most recent one. If you watch Avatar, you will donate 1,000 USD. No, I appreciate it though. I like watching that sort of stuff for inspiration though. How do you stay motivated? I just really love what I do. Okay, I'm not really sure where these creakings are spawning at. But I don't think it's there. I think it's like right here. I don't know. Let's go from the inside actually. Oh, I can't go that way. Whee. Yo, Redemption, thanks for getting us up at the Griffin. Also, I joined from the raid, but somehow I'm already following you. From another one of my Twitch friends follows you. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. All right, these guys are probably spawning right here. This creaking farm's pretty nuts. All right, well, that didn't work. That's weird. 3 minutes. I'm trying to build a dome and the roof is a nightmare. Have you ever heard of plots? Can they spawn on that? I mean, probably. Creakings are weird. They can just kind of spawn anywhere. Plots, P-L-O-T-Z. It's a website. If you look up plots, it will basically show you how to build circles or domes and all that fun stuff. It's what I use a lot of the time because I actually started on Bedrock and we didn't have all the fancy tools. So it's become something I became like very accustomed to. You got your back tattoo yesterday. Sat for 6 hours. Decent. What'd you get? Yeah, I'll help you out there, Kim. Serious next year. I'm paying to bring you to South Africa. You deserve a vacation. Yeah, I appreciate that. But I'm not much of a vacation guy there, Bushwookie. I'm more of a staycation guy. Maybe one day. When I'm old and gray. Which I kind of already am. Okay, I don't think they could spawn up this high. Yeah, well, just wait till nighttime. You're going to see tons of creakings probably spawn in on the spots that I've forgotten to spawn proof. He's like a boss from Elden Ring. Sick. I never heard of that. How do I turn my gamma up? There it is. Yeah, I guess I built my creaking farm a little bit too close to the side of the volcano, and they're spawning on the side here. Which is fine, because I plan to cover it, obviously, with a mountain, so... Yeah, I don't know. I'm more of like an introvert there, Bushwookie. We'll see what happens in the future. I also hardly know you as well, right? So give it some time, you know? I think we just started talking like, I don't know, like 2 days ago or something. Yeah, creakings are scary. But they're so cool. Such a unique mob. How do you guys feel about the Sulphur Caves coming out here pretty soon? Now that it's all feature completed. How do you get watch time? Just by watching. That's all that's required. There's nothing to do with them. I don't know, man. There's some really cool functionality with the with those sulfur cubes. Like, have you been watching like the cool things that people have been creating, like zip lines and stuff? That's pretty crazy. I think on servers it's going to be obviously a lot more prevalent and so much more fun. But I'm looking forward to making like kind of like little like zip lines with them. Yeah, the geysers are cool, or the geezers. What's the least close you've come to dying? The least close? At least you changed it up. I like it. I appreciate it. Yeah, oh yeah, the magma, the magma block one is pretty interesting. You've been playing hardcore for 56,000 days. I have been. I've been live streaming this world for like 6 years. Pretty much daily. Every single day. I'm always here. Except for the days I'm not here. Those days don't count. I really hope this is enough. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of this side. I have a deep slate's probably my favorite block. It's very versatile. I like tough a lot too. I like a lot of versatility in my blocks. Or like weird blocks. Like smokers. Oh, I found the spawning spaces. Alright, so they're over there. Wow, eh? Well, Wow! I definitely helped out. Okay, so I gotta do that little section right there, this little section, and then we're good. Okay. I can do that. Yeah, tough is great, dude. And they're making it easier to obtain, which is even better. Have I almost gotten banned on your streaming platforms? I've never been close to getting banned. I'm a family-friendly streamer. Non-controversial. Don't talk politics. Never once been close to being banned. Hey, thank you, James. I put a lot of work into that video. I plan to continue to keep doing that sort of editing style. Is this thing on? Oh! Why is that on? Hopefully it didn't break nothing. Normally I'm pretty good at turning these things off. Thanks, Redemptions. That clock is fine. Alright, cool. Oof. Okay, that ripple effect on the pistons looks cool. I got some super cool shots in the video that came out today. With replay mod on that farm. Super cool. I mean, this mount is not even done yet. Took a while though. I need a better way of getting Skulk if I want to continue with it though. I need an end-all be-all Skulk farm. Hey, Kels. Also, the footage of the Snifflets hatching. I thought that was a cool, unique shot, too. Look at me. I'm all videography and stuff like that and whatever. I'm a videographer. Oh, yeah, the video. Yeah, definitely watch that. Totally don't have it waiting on pause at 1 second. Dude, I could have sworn I saw your comment. Oh, that might have been on you. That could have been on TikTok. I don't know, man. I've been reading so many comments lately. What editing software do I use? I use DaVinci Resolve because it's free and you can never get better than free. I highly suggest to any small content creator. Like, oh my gosh. If you are wanting to get into streaming or YouTube content creation or anything like that, you should always go with what's free. There's so many creators out here who spend so much money investing in the best of the best, and streaming is just not really like a and making YouTube videos is not really like a thing that is a for sure thing, right? You don't even know if you're gonna like it yet, and you know, spending hundreds and hundreds on hundreds of dollars doesn't make you better. It just makes you broke. Cool thing about DaVinci as well is if you just buy it once, you own it. Tell that to film school. But they have access to a full Adobe suite. They probably are contracted though, right? And if you're going to school, you have to be on one program, because imagine trying to teach people on different programs, right? Like imagine you're like, what are you using? You're like, I'm using Clipcom or whatever it's called, and you go over to like another person, you're like, what are you using? You're like, I'm using this. They do teach different programs, do they? That's good. I really enjoy the DaVinci. Yeah, I'm trying to spawn proof this creaking farm. Yeah, frick. I hate the fact that I have no beacons over here. Oh, you're saying you still have access to your DaVinci or your Adobe. On mobile legend streamer though, I'm top 10 South Africa. Time to hero champ. I don't know what's hero champ. Hey Godheck. You add mods to your world? Yes. I have a lot of mods. Most of them are optimization or accessibility mods. Okay. All right, let's hope that this is good. Shouldn't see no more creakings over here. No more funny business. Creakings. Use CapCut. Yeah. I mean, use whatever works for you, because at the end of the day, like something that I've discovered with my editing and stuff, as time goes on, your editing style improves or changes, and some people don't really edit their videos. Some people heavily edit their videos. It just depends on you as a person with your personality and stuff, right? Watch out, because if you use your university software, they can claim copyright stuff on your stuff. Can they? How do they know? The one I use does 24,000 blocks per hour, and it's a pretty simple. Uses Enderman in the end. That would be amazing. Is it difficult to build? How big is it? There's Squishy. Oh, did you guys like this? I need to make this its own like little like video, because I think it worked. I think people liked for the doggos. Mod? That's not a mod. Those are in the game now. Thank you, Mandolin. Yeah, my Discord link's in my bio. Thank you. The sun is beaming through the window right now. Super small? All right, cool. Even more better. I think I just need to make a better, more improved Enderman farm in order to truly, like, you know, get, like, the sculpt stonks. More better. It's the betterest. Hey, what up, beep? Alright, I'm just gonna make sure that those creakings are not able to spawn outside of the creaking farm. And then we're gonna segue into the next... We're gonna be segueing into the next portion of the video. No, you said something like that in your video, and it made me shake my head. Come for the build, stay with the derps. Can't be upset. Aren't they? They're so freaking adorable. That's my squad. Got the baby llama. Or, camel, sorry. Look at the smile on this guy's face. The happiest dude. Ooh, why zero, huh? Sketchy. That should work. I can work around that. Getting closer to the 60,000 day mark. We're creeping on in. Hey, Buzz. Hero, 2 heroes, top player, and S... I don't know what that is. Heroes? Oh my gosh. I'm blaming you. Are you planning on are you planning your buildings, or are you just building them? I'm just building them. But I give myself a list of, like, stuff to go through. I'm a big list guy. I have my famous remarkable pad next to my desk at all times so I can read off of it. But I like freehanding because it also it gets you guys involved. Hey, Money.
Hello everybody, GTWS. Hello there, Linkzzey. He.
Yo. Sup, Money Trap. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Enjoying the new badge. Thank you. Ahmed, thanks for the rose. Appreciate it. Buzz, thanks for the heart. And what is that? Oh, thanks for the spring sunset there, Buzz. Appreciate you. Have you ever heard of the Asus ROG i8 iPhone? No, I don't think I have. Is it good? Am I playing a snapshot? No, never. Good build for servers. Be one of the highest paid builders easily. I just don't have the time for that. Can't be a hired builder. Dirt farm? No, this is dirt I collected yesterday. I'm converting it into mud down there. You're watching a guy convert dirt into mud. Quite simple, really. Hey, Brewer. Hey, Matt. Hey, man, I started watching your videos. Hey, appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome on in there. How do you say your name? Spliz? You also have to make it a 128 block range of end zone. That will be a pain to remove. You also don't want to make it in a 128 range of end stone, because that would be a pain to remove. Yeah, I'm going to be making it in my main end island. There's no end island there. I could do that. Are you talking about 128 blocks in each direction, or just total? It will be fully spawn proof when I'm done with it. They're squishy. Let's just say we don't know the possibilities of what was going to happen with their new end. Hey, Trinity. Subtle. Hey, what up, Tree? Welcome on in. It may be... I think it was incredibly subtle there, Amanda. You just have to respect the game. The hustle. Not many people know what I just said there. Besides the nerds. People are like, I don't understand what the heck. What did he just say? Yeah, water bottles, of course. Yeah. It's like a recycling system. Hey, Tommy. General Buggy, welcome on in. All right. Did I do job? Or are creaking still spawning out here? Damn. In a phone there, Bushwookie? Yep, I don't see any creakings. I think we did it. Yep, I don't see any creakings. I'm the only boomer who has to look at my keyboard in order to know what I'm pressing. Oops. I am having a great day today there, Trinity. Thank you. All right, cracks knuckles. Look at this monster. Y'all need resin? Start swinging. You don't have to wait for them all. This is just a dramatic effect. And then whoa. Brother. And it all gets auto-crafted into blocks. Oh, that's sick. Yeah. You should see today's video. Pretty nuts. Does 300,000 resin clumps an hour. I don't remember the other numbers. I think it's like 14,000 blocks. I don't know. Looks like you guys will just have to watch the video. New one. Pro has 24 gigs of RAM. Holy cow. Does that stay cold in your hands there, Bushwookie? Because that sounds pretty crazy. What am I doing? Farming resin real fast. Because I can. I just wanted to make sure that the farm worked. And it looks like it does, so. All these things down here are auto-crafting all the blocks for me. They don't die to anti-cramming because there are twisting vines in there. So the game thinks that they're climbing. Pretty nuts. No, you can't really see a whole lot of stuff back there because it's just all there is back there is just particles. It's a hand warmer though. Have a fan, otherwise your hand will burn. That's crazy, dude. Runs Minecraft at 120 frames per second. Is it better than a Switch? They're also immortal, so entity cramming doesn't matter. True. Just have the vines just help with lag. Okay. And then bam. All of the blocks will get crafted. Hey, you're welcome for the sugarcane farm. I think I'll I don't think you understand the auto crafters. I don't know, I just call them flippy flaps. Technical jargon. I'm out of here. We got work to do. No, that was designed by Squishy inside my chat. I didn't design that. Yeah, it's just campfires. Yeah, thank you, Mandolin. I want a podzol block. 6 sides of podzol, like a full block of podzol. There are resource packs for that, if you want, Maddie. You can download a resource pack from Vanilla Tweaks. I think they have the full podzol block. I don't know about the underside though. Hey, Coral. What is the most time you spend? Most time build? At this point, there's so many builds in my world that have thousands of hours invested into them. Because I don't just spend time at one build. I spend time building up regions. So a lot of the time it's just, they just like dive into thousands of hours. Like even like my whole like, so this is my nether hub. My nether hub takes me to like many different locations throughout my world, right? Takes me to like ocean parts of my of the world. This is obviously behind me is an ocean monument. There's the main central hub right here with like the wardens, and then you have like the little corridors that go into different areas of my world. This one goes out to the Blaze farm. Hey, Xander. This one goes out to like my Alice in Wonderland islands and stuff. Freaking, I should have made this maybe out of concrete because my flipping nether hub keeps burning down. Hey, Dabs, I'm doing great. This takes me out to the Wither Skeleton farm. That's a perimeter, so that's a massive build on its own. We've got like the steampunk area, takes me to my iron farm. There's a lot of places this takes me to. Thanks, Xander. And then if I fly through this very inconspicuous hole right here. Dun 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 dun. I got this whole build up here. That's what it looks like with shaders. So, word limit in chat? Yes. It's just set by Twitch. It's like 250 or something. Hold on. Turn that off. There we go. This could be like an adventure mode game. Could be. There's definitely a lot to it. I'll show you guys one more build before I get into some boring stuff. I'm going to be building here pretty quick. You love the solar shaders? They're pretty cool. This is like a kind of like a newer part of my world too. My pirate island, but it also has my dwarven keep. Hard to tell how much you're typing because you're on mobile at the moment. Yeah, no worries. Just try to, I don't know, like break it up. This is like my pirate island. A little bit of a different pirate island. Pixel art? I like doing pixel art. Yeah, I've seen the new teleporting method with the lodestones and stuff. That room was cool. I love that room. Did you finish the iron build? Talking about the video that came out today? Yeah, and then this descends down into here. Tron. Yeah, that came out today. Ghost ship's amazing. Thank you. And then we go down into the depths. This is the forge of the Dwarven Keep. That descends into the Dwarven Kingdom. That goes into a secret location. And this area takes us out to where we defeat the Warden. Right here. My Warden Coliseum. Wait for it. Ooh. All these wardens here. These are like trophies of all the wardens I've killed in this area. Oh my god, I remember this build. Yeah, this build was freaking awesome. I love this build. This was my glow squid farm. So I just got a glow squid farm that feeds all of my glowing into here. This is when you joined, yeah? With like the blight and stuff. Glow squid farm's like right there. Love these things. They're like the drama mask. This guy's sad. This guy's happy. And then one day, we're going into this room right here. Also, the eyeballs that blink and look around. Yo, Stinger, thank you so much for the 10 months. Appreciate it. We're going through here. This will be the new area that we descend into. That's the Blight Dragon. So it's going to be like kind of like our Hobbit dragon that lives under a mountain with all of its loot. And then we have the depths, which has this monster down inside of it. So like this way will take us out to the dragon. This way will take us out to where the blight originates from. Yeah, they didn't see this room on the Mr. Beast video. I didn't have time, but also this room wasn't done justice in there because they couldn't see the roof. I was like, take a look at the roof. There's a really cool effect there. This is me, but like, woo, wow, so cool. This is them. Yeah, it looks cool. They had their gamma cranked. So unfortunately, they missed out on that. Did they change packed ice to compressed ice? I don't know. Did they? The Iron Golem that killed the Warden, is he still there? No, I think he unfortunately passed away. I think he got taken out by slime. Imagine that. Hey, Informer. Nothing. They're toe fresh. Taxes. Never even saw that roof. How do you make that ceiling effect? Very complicated kind of stuff. It's like you have to create like a map in Minecraft, and then you have to put tons of item frames up there, tons of maps up there, create a light that goes around in a circle. There's a lot to it. I think in my last moments, my lower back hurts so much. What'd you do to your lower back? Hey, Aces, welcome on in. AJ, welcome on in. Lonnie, welcome on in. Hey, appreciate that, Sean. Thanks, man. And everything you guys have seen, this was all done without the help of any, like, Limatica or creative tools. Free-handed. Yo, what's up, Sarah? Bless you. Appreciate the bits. Thank you. Alright, so what we're going to be doing today is I'm building a Super Mario tunnel. What I do over here on Twitch is I allow people to earn channel points just by watching the channel. So you guys can earn really cool, like, armor, tools, heads, and you get to display all kinds of cool stuff on your plot. That's what we're going to be working on today. I'm building a new one because I have like 750 people in here. And I still don't have enough space because y'all be out here supporting so good. Turned it into a deep slate quarry though. So I've been farming up all the deep slate and I'm just removing a lot of the tuff at this point so I can move on with the building process. We're gonna be building like Rainbow Road up in here with like all kinds of Super Mario stuff. I want to build like the angry sun up in the you know, trying to dive bomb you. We'll probably put like little bullet bills in here and stuff. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Mario. I grew up on Mario. My grandmother was a massive fan of Mario. She wake up and beat Mario, Super Mario 3 before I even woke up. That's how good she was at Super Mario. She was cracked. My grandma was 65 years old and she was a gamer, dude. You couldn't even, like, I couldn't even compete with her. Go grandma. She was nuts. Dude, she would like go crazy on Pac-Man, go crazy on Sonic the Hedgehog. And she started gaming when she was like 65 years old. And I'm talking about the same grandma who used to pick up the TV remote and be like, hello? When the phone rang. Galaga, yeah, she played it all, dude. Ghosts and Goblins. She was the only person I ever actually seen beat Ghosts and Goblins. If you know that game at all. Which is too laggy in your country. Oh, that's not that high of a download. Hopefully it becomes unlaggy for you there, Bushwiki. I'm sorry, dude. PFG, welcome on in. Love playing Minecraft with my grandkids. It was a very special thing that me and my grandmother got to like share with one another, gaming and stuff. Imagine dropping 1 million gapples. Couldn't be me. You still waiting for that descend button to go live? I gotta refresh and keep an eye on it. Has somebody ascended yet this week? Hey, welcome in, Ronnie. How you doing? Do you have haste? Yeah, I have haste too. Waiting for that 2 mil, huh? Oh, right, you did ascend like a couple weeks back. Oh, my grandson. I'm either the worst grandma or the best. So that narrows it down. You're pretty much the best. Okay, Whipkins. But dude, the crazy thing about Ghosts and Goblins was, if you ever played it, and if you're familiar with it, like, it was one of those games that was like, you couldn't save, you couldn't really pause. Well, you could pause. It was incredibly brutal to beat. It was an unforgiving game. It was like basically Dark Souls, but like imagine if you died in Dark Souls and you had to restart from the very beginning. But the funny thing was, once you beat, I've never seen my grandmother become so angry at a video game. She beat Ghosts of Goblins. And once you've beat Ghosts and Goblins, you have to beat it again in order to truly beat it. They make you play it twice. I actually seen her rage that day. It was pretty funny. You know, like you're playing Super Mario and they're always like, you know, the princess is in the next castle. Yeah, that was basically her. And like these were the days when you couldn't like look up stuff on the internet, nothing. Like, right? You couldn't just be like, how do I beat this boss, you know? Hey, what up, Leo? All right. I think I might have to go down one more level because we are going to be going with the Rainbow Road, so that won't take us very long. Hey, Broly. How do you insta-mine Deep Slate? That was tough. Yeah. 500 megabytes is max. Damn. Want to know what I'm building in Minecraft? What you building there, Raftak? Reminds me of when I was really young, playing Majora's Mask on the 3DS, not knowing how to do anything. Yeah. I remember having to, like, write down notes on, like, Harvest Moon. Hey, Deveria. How you doing? Your grandma's cracked. My grandma would destroy in probably all days. Oh, destroy you in all games? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe they're weapons? Hey, welcome back, Clash Royale. Have you seen the new heroes? The Dark Magician, or Dark Magician. The Dark Prince and the Bowler? What do you feel about him? Yeah, he toured around for like about a half an hour there, Christian. I don't TNT duplicate. Floating biomes from the Nether. Ooh, sick. You live in a small town. Yeah, that makes sense. If you're that far away. Yeah. Get a slower internet. Hey, Carlos. Do you know why my iron farm doesn't spawn golems anymore? I don't really know. There's a lot of things that could go wrong with that. Sometimes you gotta let like your villagers like reset their sleep cycle. Some days. Hey, you really want the schematic? Yo. Definitely. What do you mean, what does this do? Did you actually want that? Hey, Carlos. Hey, Rhino. Mandy, welcome on in. What's he doing? I'm about to build a Super Mario tunnel. Got the mace today. Sick. Only took you one trial chamber? That's insanely lucky. Yeah, probably. What does it do? You get a schematic of a ghost ship I have in my world. Those are schematics. Well, that one is the one schematic that I have. So if you play Minecraft, you can use Limatica and you can have it in your world. I'm assuming you gotta deal with a lot of ostriches there, Bushwookie. Dedicated? No. Just enjoy what I do. Nothing to do with dedication. I just love what I do. Yeah, that's what a schematic is there, Quinn. That's why I asked you if you actually wanted it or not, because if you play in like a Minecraft world and you wanted to have the ghost ship in your world, you could get the schematic of it. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have a whole catalog of stuff people could choose from. You're like, you want to build the sun? Bam, here's the schematic. You want to build a spaceship? Boom, there's the schematic. And you guys can use your channel points for it. What are you what are you building there? I'm just digging at a tunnel right now. Yeah, I've done been digging all this out, yeah. We could refund you there, Quinn, if you want. Whole world schematic, 1 billion points. Yeah. Nah. Me watching to get a ghost ship. It's a cool ship. It doesn't have an interior or anything like that, but I do plan to add a lot more to it. And I want you guys to use your channel points for it. Right? And I don't want to like have a Patreon or something like that. I just don't know if I'd be able to like really justify having one. I guess. I've never thought about having ostrich. What do you mean it's called blue meat? Is it actually blue? Why so very much beacons? Just because this is late game. It was really annoying when flying around the world and seeing some random things you just never finish. Just come back to them, man. You don't have to finish everything right away, right? Did somebody say bacon? No, I wish. No, I've always told people like the only way I would give out a world download is if I hit like 1 million subscribers on YouTube. Because at least that way I can have the security of you guys looking out for me if anybody was trying to do something nefarious with the world. Green grass blocks, yeah. Dark purple. Oh, that's kind of weird. Ostriches are dark purple. Yeah, it's just like I have to protect myself at the end of the day, you know what I mean? The Raf Tech. That's the biggest thing. As a content creator, I need to protect myself. How's life? Busy, dude. What about you, Quinn? I assume very busy for you as well. Also got that cool Snorlax badge next to your name, dude. Hey, Max. Not even late game. This is end game. Yeah. Well, I try to challenge myself to like, you know, go about doing a bit different, like, you know, building blocks for builds that you don't really see too often, like using beacons in a build. Like, I've never done that before, but now I can say that I have. I don't know. Hey, Caleb. Or, Cabe? It's a Cabe. Iris, welcome on in. Well, this project is a new Hall of Fame. It's going to be a Super Mario tunnel and stuff. You're not even end game. You're post end game. Decorative beacons are fun. Yeah, they're cool. They're a great looking lamp. I guess I'll just kind of take this and just dump this off in here. It restocks once a week at a random time and a random day there, Quinn. Hey, mate. Hey, Noah. Still mining deep slate? Yeah, I think I need to go down one more level. I think my floor is going to consist of 2 blocks, and I was only accounting for 1 at the beginning. How you doing there, Bryson? What's this new project? It's a new Hall of Fame. Did you say you're far from home? I look like Tom Holland. Dude, that would be pretty freaking fire. There, Quinn. You just gotta keep a lookout for that button, man. It's like I said, it's a random day, random time. Hey, football crazy. New project should be at the very top of the chat for you guys. If you guys are curious. What up, El Nino? Welcome on in. It's a crazy amount of channel points there, Whipkins, and yeah. Definitely, definitely appreciated. What are the placements for the guards? In about 2 hours and 15 minutes, we will be doing the guard raffle, which will be basically you guys with a armor stand in the world with your nameplate above your head. 55,000 channel points on Twitch. If you don't win, you'll be refunded. If you do win, you'll get an armor stand. So no harm in trying, right? Oh, you've been watching on Twitch? You just couldn't comment? Were you having issues with that, or what do you mean? Was it saying that you couldn't comment? Oh, absolutely there, Axel. Yeah. I mean, I've always told people, like, if I was to join anything, it would have to be a server. And I want to play on a server where people are going to be playing as much Minecraft as me at the end of the day, because I play a lot of Minecraft. I don't want to be on a server that's nobody is on, right? So it needs to have that validity behind it where I'm like, I know people are going to be playing. It won't actually let me do it. Just type. Yeah. Normally you're supposed to type in there and let me know what head you want and where you want to be located there, Anna. Yeah. Your description sent earlier? I don't think it's realistic to get 5,000 points in 2 hours. You could potentially scrape by. Might be close though. If I unlock the Hall of Fame yet, can I still be in the guard raffle? You can apply for the Hall of Fame inside the Discord. You don't have to use any of your channel points, and you can apply for the guard raffle at the same time, yes. No, you couldn't? No? I thought it was about 3,000 channel points an hour for tier 1. Oh, a stream. Damn. Okay. Are you about to dig this whole layer? Yeah, just one more layer. Then I'm gonna start putting my floor in and stuff. Hey, Rasmus. What's up, dude? Hey, Richie. Spence, thank you for the heart. Appreciate it. Like Clockcraft? Clockcraft plays Bedrock though. I'm more of a Java player myself, not a Bedrock player. But I am friends with a lot of the Bedrock Clockcraft people. They're all very cool people. So hey, cheater. Okay, yeah, I see ya. Yeah, if you're watching the stream on your TV, then obviously you don't want to be, like, typing all the time. Hey, Allie. We're just clearing a space here, then we're gonna create, like, a rainbow road, and then we're gonna put all of our glass down and stuff. We're gonna do a Super Mario tunnel out here. How you doing there, Cube? How long would it take you to complete all 200 plus ascensions? A while. Thank you. Appreciate that there, Anna. Perfect. Would you say it's cheating to have a mod that turns coal into black dye if all of your squid farms in your world don't work? You just have to ask yourself that. You can't ask somebody else whether or not they think something is cheating, because, I mean, that kind of comes down to a bunch of different things, right? Like, you can't ask for my opinion on it. You kind of have to be okay with anything that you do in your own world, right? Hey, Rocks. It was cool there, Oliver. It was fine. I enjoyed it. Had some good laughs. In my opinion, it's your world, your rules. Yeah. Like, I play a very strict way, and that doesn't mean that you guys have to play the same way I play. You know what I mean? Some people play even more strict than I do. Some people play a little bit more free-flowy. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. It's your world. I don't really watch UFC. There, Bush Wookie. You mean by play strict? I mean, what's something that I do? So I don't duplicate. I don't AFK. But I use like gamma, let's say. And some people would be like, they don't use gamma. They don't use I don't know. What's a more difficult way of playing? Hey, Alex. I'm trying to think here. There's more difficult ways to play. Hey, Kicker. I read the Hall of Fame information, and it says you pretty much need to develop a plot. What happens if you use most of your points to get into the Hall of Fame? Oh, you still have, like, time. I'm more like talking about the people who are just gonna sit with like a naked armor stand for like an entire year inside the Hall of Fame. I don't think I have a Princess Leia head, but I might be able to find something similar for you. Which Discord channel should you apply? There should be a Hall of Fame application down 3/4 of the way down in the Hall of Fame. Hey, what's up? Or inside the Discord, sorry. What's up, systematically?
Peepo Sandal.
Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the huge amount of support, man. Thank you for the tier 3 for 58 months. Thank you. Yeah, so that's why that disclaimer's there. I just don't want to have people like kind of taking up spots inside the Hall of Fame, especially because I have like hundreds of people who are trying to get in here. But But if you ever lose the spot, you can always reapply. Back in the day, it used to be free. Nowadays, it's 100k, so make people maybe think twice. Oh yeah, I guess like, no, well, I don't use mob switches, so. Don't really watch any sports, no. I watch skateboarding and that's about it. That's pretty much what I'm into. I'm not into like team sports. Why is there always a minecart in my ender chest? Because I have a minecart ride in my world that we take from time to time. Love skateboarding? Yeah, I've been a skateboarder for 16 years. I watch a lot of Street League and stuff. Bro, thank you so much for the 10,000 bits, man. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Sorry I haven't been around. King Works been cray. Hope all is well. Buy Zopa dinner with this K please. Thanks Peeper Sandal.
Dude, I appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the massive support. And I know, like, you just recently moved to a different area of the world, right? So, I totally understand. I hope it's going well for you, though. Appreciate the support there, systematically. Repo had a new update, though. Might have to get the gang back together. No, I didn't play the new skate game. I've heard a lot of, like, you know? The new skate game is honestly not that great. I've heard. Too many microtransactions and stuff. They kind of ruined it. Hey, Charlie. Rugby? Like I said, I don't watch any team sports, dude. I'm sorry. I can't even speak on sports. What are you talking about there, Turtle? Stop playing because there's so many bugs. Yeah, I've heard really... it's kind of lame what happened, but hey. They just wanted to make money off of it, basically. How many CCs is my bike? My bike is a 250... or a 1250 cc V-twin. Today, I actually turned it into sport mode. For the longest time, I rode my motorcycle on just normal mode. But my motorcycle has 3 modes. Rain, sport, and normal. I put it on sport mode. Holy smokes, dude. It's like riding a whole nother motorcycle. I don't think I'll ever go back. Thing's nuts. Hey, Fortnite, dude. It wouldn't be a build if it didn't have the slime chunk in it by accident. You know how it is there, Juanetta. This game was fun until they put map updates behind a paywall. Yeah, just too much, too many paywalls. They ruined it. Nah, I'm just in Asia for work. Oh, for another month. And then you're going back now? After that? I don't know what to do. If I saw Linkzzey zip past me on a bike, you wouldn't know it was me. I'm too tall. Thank you, Paisley. No do bow, no do arrow yet. I'll let you know though, there, Charlie. Not yet. Cap. That's why you guys wouldn't recognize me. Be like, yo, I thought Linkzzey was short. That guy's actually like average height. Monsters Inc. Nether Hub. Every door leads to a new build. You have a KTM? KTM went out of business, didn't they? Hey, JPEG. Hey, Heavenly. Yeah, man. That's I've never struggled once within my imagination. I am a daydreamer. I'm able to vividly think up ideas in my head. I'm just a different person. I was thinking about that. There's some people in the world, everybody's different in the world, right? Some people can't imagine things inside their head, like just can't see it. Sometimes people have no inner monologue in their head, like they can't think inside their head, which is also really weird. I can like think inside my head, I can visualize inside my head and find detail. I can do all that sort of stuff in my brain. I couldn't imagine not being able to. It's a very different world. You can't see the chat? Maybe refresh? Thanks for the rose. Well, and welcome on in. I had a decade to come up with a new game. Yeah, and it was bad. Yeah. Typical EA games, huh? You don't like modded Minecraft? Aren't you bored of vanilla? I don't play vanilla Minecraft because I find vanilla Minecraft boring. Hey, Milky. People can shut off their brains. It's weird. Yeah, I can't shut off my brain. My brain doesn't stop. Hey, Tommy. I don't understand not having an inner monologue, but it makes you think, right? How everybody is so different from one another. So when you get questions on like, how do you not get bored? It's more like maybe this person like literally doesn't understand. Maybe they can't see things inside their head. Maybe they're unable to like think inside their head. Some people have to think out loud, you know? I don't know. I literally couldn't picture it. Because this is just the way I was born. Do they talk out loud? I don't know. How do you read a book? Or do you still read a book and you can still hear the inner monologue? I have no idea. You'd have to live vicariously through somebody who's like that, right? People don't know what to do if they're in a sandbox and not a theme park. Yeah. Well, some people are just like naturally creative and other people are just like very analytical and, you know, everybody's so different from one another. It's really intriguing. What you doing? I was layering that down by one more block. Lowering it down. Lowering it, you know. And I'm gonna come back and we're gonna start building. How do you upgrade your server versions? I don't run a server, so I couldn't really tell you. I run a single player world, very different. I have people who help me run my SMP, thankfully. Yeah, new Hall of Fame there, Milky. What's the mod / texture pack that makes it where you hover over your inventory slots? That's from Vanilla Tweaks. I don't know what it's called. But if you do !mod, it'll tell you all your stuff. How do you think without an inner monologue? That's what I think. Like, how does that work? But it works, obviously, because people are like that. But it makes, I don't know, it just like makes you think about things, right? Hey, what up, Shadow? Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome on in. Welcome in, everybody. How was the nether digging? What'd you guys get up to? Was it just netherrack?
Shadows raid, shadows raid, shadow raid, shadows raid, shadows raid.
Raid Shadow Legends. What's up? Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the 65 months there, Shadow. Appreciate the massive support. Welcome on in, man. How's the dig going? I don't know if you guys don't know who Shadow is. A good friend of mine. Deserves a follow. You playing for 5.5 years? 6 years this month. We're just about there. I didn't know I had those in here. Uh-oh. You guys just passed 2 million netherrack mine today? We grinding? You got mods this time, or are you just doing it like legit? Oh, I mean, every day everybody gets sponsorship opportunity from Raid Shadow Legends, to be honest. As a content creator, we've all been there. I just never take them because I don't wanna. Hey, Tank. My world has been corrupted and is still corrupted to this day. So yes. Been corrupted many times. Still playing though. You don't have to play Raid Shadow Legends, at least for the promo. Yeah. I wouldn't want to play Raid Shadow Legends. All legit, hand dug. Only mods is the map mod. Oh, sick, dude. You're flying up there then, huh? 2 million netherrack? Yo, I'm sick and tired of you guys making fun of my reading capabilities. Doesn't make me sound very photosynthesis. Almost 800 days in the nether. That's wild. You get to kill an evoker in order to get a totem, either through doing raids or woodland mansions. Bram, welcome on in. Thanks for the rose. Appreciate you. Tell us your other socials. I mean, I'm streaming on Twitch and I'm streaming on YouTube. Those are really the only two other socials. But I mean, my Twitch literally have a Twitch icon right there. Hey, Buzz. What's up? All right there, Scoville. I'm sick and tired of you misunderstanding us. So I guess we're even. I'm over here making my own stories. I'm gonna try to finish the perimeter by the end of the month. That seems reasonable. I feel like you could have won a lot more if you showed your end. My end, I don't feel like it's very well developed, but I'm working on it. Plus, I literally can't compare my end to somebody. Like, I like Wamba, don't get me wrong. I think Wamba is an awesome guy, but he had like Shovel, Ducky, and like 3 other like amazing like creative builders help him out with his like sun and stuff like that. He raised the build limit of the sun, and I can't compete with that, dude. Like, what? Also use like Matica. I just none of my builds are like it would have been embarrassing if I showed my hand. They would have been like, what? Like, we just saw a flipping black hole, a galaxy, a super sun. Be like, yeah, don't look at that. Well, yeah, of course there, Scoville. Don't get me wrong, man. Nothing but love for the guy. But I mean, like, that's the truth. I don't think my end is nowhere near where I want it to be. So I need to improve there. And I will. Yeah. I'll make it to 100,000 days if I don't die. Hey, Round. Could have shown the skeleton farm in the mesa. What's that? What's what, Buzz? No. Comparisons to Thief enjoy their Scoville. Some people, like, if you have better tools available to you, yes, of course, you're on a bigger level, right? All right, we're gonna start digging away, or actually start building away. Wait. Just wait till like next year or like 60,000 days. I'm not gonna put away too much detail on what I have planned. Just let me cook. Now I gotta tell myself to shut up. Can't reveal my grand plans for the end. Always. Always do I have builds planned. That's my job. Alright, I gotta figure out the orientation of this rainbow. Like, where's the center? Obviously right here. I do have a screenshot of a rainbow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Sweet. It wasn't like that though. It wasn't supposed to be a competition. Like it, and I don't think it is a competition. There, Shadow. Finally updated, custom paintings, including a bunch of bug fixes and little features. I know you haven't used it in a while, but I'll DM you some of the details. Okay. Appreciate it, Round. Yeah, I think it was just really cool to be able to showcase some stuff. All right, so before we start building, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink, and I'll be right back. So give me like 2 minutes. I didn't watch your mod video till the end. Can you rename the head to get the? Can you rename head to get player head? I don't know what that means. Rename head to get player head? No, that's not the way that that data pack works. How do you stay consistent in this world and not get bored? Boredom can't hit a moving target. How much did my PC cost? 1,000 ethereal credits. Okay, I'll be right back. Bam, we're back. Got my drink now. We're good. Already? That was fast there, Minnie. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. How you doing there, Ruba? All right, I'm gonna start doing my thing now. I'm gonna be making a Super Mario tunnel. This thing's gonna be wicked. Thank you, Bernie. Yeah, I'm just paused. All right, so on the other one, hold on. Yo, sup? You Kawaski, your video is performing insanely well. People are loving it. Glad you're enjoying it, dude. I appreciate the support. Okay, lime green, cyan. Light blue, dark purple, or what? Lime green, yellow, orange, red. Okay. That's not enough. What's in my inventory? Sorry? An Elytra? I don't know what that is. Why am I not on likes leaderboard? I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, we'll grab some black wool. Actually, that's a good idea. People are loving it. Yeah, I think it was a really cool story there, Kawaski. I think my favorite part is how the God of Power is just a plain Jane looking dude. He's just like Clark Kent. Just a dude who looks like he should be wearing a flannel. How do you upgrade to a new version? I just update. Once all my stuff is ready to go, I update. I haven't ever had an issue. It's been fine. What are you talking about there, Turtle? You gonna try to do a redstone door? Cool. Your actual skin is wearing a flannel? How did I know? What's up, Samurai? I got a Celsius. Tropical flavor. You guys see that? Like a sugar-free energy drink. Yeah, I built all this. Maybe 3 boxes. Grape. I don't think I've ever even seen grape. Thanks, Dylan. I wish, having a world like mine. What should I build first? Build whatever you find is going to inspire you the most. When I first started this world, I wanted a world like Hermitcraft. Now look at me. But I started off by doing what I enjoyed, which was like terraforming. I liked making new biomes in my world. All that behind me, this is all a mesa biome. Since then, I just kind of like expanded out and started doing other projects. Yeah, the notch apples are channel points around here. Yeah. I appreciate you checking out the video there, Kawaski. Glad you enjoyed it, though. I appreciate it there, Z. Want to build some of the scene from One Piece. That would be cool. I mean, there's Skypiea, there's Dressrosa, there's so many things from One Piece you could build. Do you trust anybody enough to let them join the world? Yeah, did you watch the video with Mr. Beast and stuff? Yeah, so far, doing pretty good on guards. 43 entries. Oh, my stuff's bugged. Mine only says 28. Did you there, Samurai? 44. Another one. Another one, thank you. Yeah, obviously my stuff is not working. All right, I'm gonna grab a ton of glass. I want to make a bunch of black glass. These are panes, right? Okay. These are regular? Okay. I wouldn't be a very good streamer if my PC was always crashing, right there, Tricky? People would hate that. What was my peak year in my journey of your world on my channel? I mean, every year that I've started this world has been getting better and better. Which is kind of crazy to say because I've been streaming this world for like 5 years. It's just been slowly getting like, I mean, my YouTube channel is doing better. My Twitch channel is doing better. My TikTok channel is doing better. Everything is doing better year after year. You around there, turtle? Welcome on in. I don't know what's your name? Travolto or something? I don't really watch anime there, Alec. Another one, thank you. No, that's me quoting one of my friends. Her name is oh god, I can't remember her name now. Uh-oh. Carrie Chu. Yeah, Mel knows. Oh. So you chose your +2, huh? Yeah, you can let me know. I can get them in there today. I stream this world daily, every single day. Closest I've been to dying. All my close calls are found on my channel. But I'm gonna watch Attack on Titan. I gotta finish One Piece, and I'm gonna watch Naruto. All these shows I need to watch because I have builds that are gonna be inspired by them. So I like to kind of educate myself a little bit, so... Yo, Echo, thanks for the heart. Nine Fox, welcome on in. Crafty Cat, how you doing? I watched Death Note the movie, which I know like a lot of people are like, oh my god, dude, how could you possibly watch Death Note the movie? I didn't know. Cool concept though. Yeah, I know. Apparently, like, the movie just did not do it justice. One Piece of live action is what got me into One Piece. I've heard good things there, Fragger. Hey, Jasani. How you doing? Is there anything you regret starting / building in this world? No, if I regret building or doing anything, I'll just like rip it down and rebuild it. So I'm happy with it. I don't live with regrets. I like to change them. That's my opinion on One Piece. How would you describe it? Very creative. Like, I never really know what's going on in that show, which I really do enjoy. But I feel like it does have a lot of filler, and that's probably the biggest drawback. Yep. Wax Fraud's one of my friends. He's a cool guy. Go tell him I say hi. Hey, Starlight. Interview went well. Oh, that's exciting. I watch in English because I don't like, when I'm watching anime, I don't sit down and watch them. I'm normally like doing stuff. So, and I have really bad eyes, so. Reading subtitles actually hurts my eyes, sadly. Dressrosa is where I'm at on One Piece. You don't sound like your face. I definitely have a face. Do you have a chopper head, Link? Do I have a chopper head actually? I might actually have a chopper head. The way you read it, the whole show would be different. Yeah. I'd be like, yo guys, you watched that episode where like all this stuff happened? You're like, no. None of that stuff happened. What? Have you thought about what my One Piece build will look like? Well, I can't do Marineford because Stan. I don't plan to do any like replicas though. I've got lots of ideas there, Rhino. I'm looking forward to it. Just you wait. Or you could buy a movie or a megasode. What am I building? I'm building Rainbow Road. Super Mario. Yes, actually, I have an arcane build right now. It is Chemical Factory style, and it is in the works for a megasode in the future for Amanda. It's gonna be sick. I can't wait for you guys to see it. I've been cooking. It does sound satisfying to lay down some wool, huh? Have you ever read a book called Time Raiders? No, never heard of that. Thank you, there, Leanne. Appreciate it. I think he do it in creative. Wait, who are you talking about? What about Lamarca? I didn't read that. Prisma Values on Xbox? It's really good. What's that? Is that like a shader or something? What's up, Derek? Yeah, that was pretty cool. Little sneak peek on the video, or in the video. Like gold. Thank you, Jacob. Welcome on in. Don't you got like a one-piece build? I have a bunch. I have the Thousand Sunny. I have the Going Merry. I have like the all blue with the restaurant. My own restaurant. I didn't do like the Barati or whatever it's called. The Barati. Like I said, I don't do like the Thousand Sunny and the Going Merry are like the only replicas, really. How long I've been growing this beard? I've been growing it since the beginning of 2025. It's been like a year and a half. Thank you, Jonah. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you guys all for the likes. Oh, for vibrant visuals. Ah. Yeah, that would be cool. Once we move over to Vulkan, the new rendering engine for the game, I'm looking forward to seeing like how well we'll be able to play Minecraft, hopefully. No, I haven't seen any Attack on Titan. But it's on my list. What are we doing? We're building a new Hall of Fame for my Twitch members. You guys will ever want to become a part of the Hall of Fame? You could just watch over on Twitch. You earn channel points. Berserk? No, I never heard of that. And then with channel points, you can earn stuff in the world. Ooh, cool. Custom set of islands. Sorry, last night on stream, somebody said they had an interview and they got the job because they're currently working day shift. Wondering if that was you. Sorry. Me? That was, might have been, Jasani, but I'm not too sure. Oh, yes, that was a thing I was going to remind you guys about. It's Mother's Day tomorrow. Don't say we didn't warn you. Do the thing. Hey, Kayla. What am I currently building? Super Mario Tunnel. Football Crazy and Tara, welcome on in. Dude, it's so crazy out right now. What do you mean? The day before Mother's Day? What am I gonna give my mom for Mother's Day? Me and my mom are pretty far away from one another. You get apples from a tree farm? You could buy apples from a villager. They'll sell you apples. Thanks, Abra. Like a farmer will sell you apples. Hey, Eyesight. You don't know what to get your mom? Do something nice for her. Pick her up for like lunch or dinner or something. Or you gave me a heart attack. In my country, it's May 26th. Oh. Well, now you definitely can't forget. I love playing Minecraft, but I think it's the thought of playing rather than actually playing. I actually understand that there, Liam. You know how many games are out there that I love, like, watching but don't play them? I've actually got a few builds from Lord of the Rings. I have the Hobbit Shire, and I have like an underground dwarven kingdom. It's not exactly like Titus or Midas or whatever it's called, but it's like a little bit like it. A lot of farms. Their helper. How much do your gunpowder farm make? Like 3,500 an hour or something? I don't know. Not that much. All right, I gotta rename one of my pickaxes, otherwise I will forget. Huh? Whoops. Two levels. Is that how you spell that? Is that how she wanted to spell it? Peepo relax? Or I guess there's got to be an L in there, huh? Relax? Cool. Do I have any Harry Potter buildings? Yeah. I got a couple Harry Potter inspired things in my world. Yeah. Would you recommend to have a long-lasting world story? You ever watched a movie without a story or read a book without a story? Things without stories suck. Story is the way to go. Hey, MC Mama. Welcome on in. Happy Mother's Day Eve to everybody. To all the moms inside the chat. There's quite a few moms inside the chat. Definitely appreciated. With moms, with Mother's Day on different days around the world, I think we need to celebrate in different countries. I think I need to celebrate in different countries. Like, you want to celebrate Mother's Day twice? What's my favorite build? I don't really have one. My daughter and I both started watching you in hopes to get a place inside the Hall of Fame. When we redeem, could we have spots next to each other? Yeah, you can absolutely do that. You just have to request it inside the application form. I guess Amanda already told you guys that. March. UK Mother's Day is in March? I don't think you can get pearls from piglins, no. Wait, can you? I don't know. I throw all my stuff out from the piglin bartering farm if I don't use it. Maybe you can, actually. Yeah, you can. Yeah, okay, yeah. I only keep a couple things from the piglins, not everything. Hey, Groovy. Hey, Optimus. Yeah? Okay, perfect. I feel Mother's Day is the same in many countries, but Father's Day is a whole different game. How so? Yeah, I don't speedrun. So it definitely wasn't something I was even thinking about. I think it's the other way around. Yeah. I just watched the Tron video. I thought the editing was great. I will say that one part where you said black concrete cut off, I noticed that when I was washing it back this morning, and I was like, oops. Conk. Did you hear all the like little sound effects and stuff? Like I tried to add some ambient noises and whatnot. Can you tell me an estimate of your storage room width? I honestly I have no flipping idea. No idea. Father's Day tends to be in June for us. Yeah, the video came out today, so if you guys are over on the TikTok and you're not subscribed to the YouTube channel, you should definitely do so. And if you're not on the bulletin board, my TikTok bulletin board, you should definitely join that, because I put all my new videos inside the bulletin board. all the new TikTok videos. Sometimes they even put some like really cool things like the mods and whatnot. So if you guys want to stay up to date over the TikTok side, like it's like kind of like a miniature Discord, join the bulletin board. We're gonna build Rainbow Road from Super Mario. Yeah, with how well it's performing, it seems like you guys really do love the newest video, and I appreciate it. I've been trying to like grow and like get better and at editing and stuff. Something that I recommend to build. I mean, basically anything that you're really into, you know. I feel like the Tiny Takeover was a trash drop. I don't mind the Tiny Takeover update. Hey, Bloom. Yeah, I've got like an all glass rainbow road that goes to my end. I don't really like thorns, no. Five and a half years of hardcore world should definitely be priceless, though. Would you delete it if it was taxless? I think I'm more of like a bigger picture kind of guy. There, Jaded. I tend to always think about things years down the road. I know what I have to offer as a Minecraft player and as a content creator, and I know what this world is going to become in about 5 or 6 years time, and I have that like that vision, you know what I mean, for something bigger. I don't really want to be known as the guy who sold his hardcore Minecraft world for $1 million and go down in history as a sellout. I want to become one of the members of Minecraft that goes down in the history books. You know what I mean? That's what I'd rather become. I don't know how else to explain that, because I know like not a lot of people understand it. But I have a lot of ambitions and a lot of things that I'm going to be bringing to... I've got bigger picture stuff going on here. Like, we're just, like, when I told him, like, hey, we're just getting started, I meant it. Because I'm a non-stop planner myself. What are you... What's my favorite color? I like green. Like this green. It's not a German flag. This is a rainbow. It's all about how you perceive it, huh? Yeah, it's I mean, like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, check in 5 years from now or become part of the journey. You know, and we're gonna create something truly spectacular over the years. Well, like I tell everybody there, Moonlight, I'm here as long as you'll have me. And I mean that. Like, as a content creator, I'm here for you guys. I'm here to entertain. I'm here to create videos. I'm here to live stream for you guys. The day you guys stop showing up is the day that I unfortunately have to stop showing up. Right? That's just the truth behind being a content creator, right? It's just the way I've always been there, Cal. I've always been a creative person. Are these colors next? Oh, nope. Grabbed the wrong ones. Well, flip. Nice. You already have one of the most well-developed worlds in the game. I can't wait to see what's next. I feel like a lot of that is partly due to the fact that I don't AFK in my world. Makes my world extremely well-developed. And I take a lot of pride in that. That's part of the reason why I've always refused to AFK in my world. I never wanted to have like a world that was lackluster. I always wanted to like one-up my world tours. If I go through days too fast, I'm kind of losing a lot of that wow factor. You know? This community has always been together through so much. Can't imagine us splitting up over dumb things. Yeah. Yeah, dude, how many more days are left on the bank there, Black Belt? 100% effort all the time? Yeah. Do you think you would have built more if you didn't stream? No, me being able to stream is the reason why this world is what it is today. You guys are like the driving force behind everything that's been made possible in this world. What's yeah, that's the same reason why you don't AFK. Yeah, I just don't want to bloat my day count. Like, I don't really care for that, right? Obviously. I don't know. Bunny tried to strap you down on the railroad tracks a few times and thought that was it for us one day. What's up, Zenroy? Welcome on in. Yeah, you'd have to get an armor stand over here. The rev track. Do you use a fly mod? No, I don't use any fly mods. I like it, there, Fox. I think there was a lot of really good, like, what is it called? Performance upgrades in the Tiny Takeover. There's the Cobble Deep Slate upgrade. And what else? I think the remodels of all the baby mobs is pretty awesome too. Have I used free cam? No free cam. What's the build you're most proud of? The whole world. Feels pretty cool to fly through this world. Yeah, if you want to see all the mods that I use, for any of you guys who may be new around here, just check out, I have a video on YouTube. It goes over all the mods that I have. What they do, what I use them for, what my settings are. So if you guys are ever curious, my YouTube has it. Do you see YouTube chat? I do, yeah. Pretty much, yeah. There's Spyrum. Why do you use polished diorite to plan your builds? Because the polished diorite has a very clear defining line between each tile, making it very easy for me to count the blocks that are being used in a build, because obviously I have to do a lot of math in order to put these builds together. So when you're looking at this, I don't really know how many blocks this is. But like polished diorite, you'll be able to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You'll be able to see like 5 blocks from afar. You know what I mean? Very easy to like comprehend, and it's also like a block that you don't see naturally in other biomes, so it sticks out quite a bit no matter what. Easy to see, easy to count. Hey Kaizen. Like 14,000 hours in this world. What's my favorite mod that I use? All my mods are pretty much like optimization mods. But we're really big into armor stand mods and the player heads and stuff. That's what I'm mainly known for. Math? Amanda does all the big math, yeah. She does all the scary math. Hey, Peel. Thank you, Fragger. If it's single player, how did Mr. Beast join? That was a copy of the world. That's not this world. That was a different world. Like, I made a copy for him. You don't spend money on mods to play with mods. They're over here on Java. They're Oliver. That's a Bedrock thing. This is Rainbow Road. Whoa. And then we're gonna put all the glass on top, and then boom, we don't need to worry about anything. Oh, I don't use Modrinth. Like, I don't use the launcher Modrinth they're casing, but I'm assuming like you used to download your mods from somewhere else. I like Modrinth a lot. I feel like it's very safe. All right, and then last color is purple. Oh, you used to use Curse Forge. Ah. Yeah, I don't really like Curse Forge. Too much bloatware and stuff. Why not do 2 rows at a time? Because then I gotta actually look at what I'm doing. And right now I'm just reading the chat. Sometimes I do things in a different way just so I can kind of keep up a little bit. There's a lot of people talking right now. Would you play a server? Depends on the server. It'd have to be family friendly for one. And I don't do like, you know, I'm more of a builder. I'm not really into the PvP and stuff. But I'm building like a new hall. One of these halls. I have like, what is this, number 29 or something? Where I have like different Hall of Fames that people can get into. And they can like deck out their plots and stuff. You can get animals, armor upgrades. You know, you can buy crystals or whatever. Hey, Jojo. Hey, Beetlejuice. Hey, Danny. It's like, this is like a reward redemption thing. There's some pretty crazy plots. Look at this. You can buy all kinds of really cool micro blocks to showcase your character. The longer you watch the channel, the more channel points you generate. Why did I choose to be family friendly? I mean, I'm heavily inspired by Hermitcraft, and Hermitcraft is family friendly. I think it also comes down to a sense of professionalism. I'm not really like, I don't know. Doesn't feel for like professional to be over here swearing and stuff. And I want my my content to be enjoyed by families and not like just, you know, whoever. So my content right now doesn't actually cater to kids, which is funnily enough. Everybody here is like kind of like older. So, but a lot of the time I'm just kind of put up on like up on the TV, you know, in like in a home so the whole family can enjoy it. I'm great. How you doing there, MJ? And Jag, hope you're having a great day. RV, welcome on in. Thanks for the heart. The heads? You could download the heads off of what's that place called? Modrin. Yeah. Just look up Wandering Trader Fandom Pack. The internet? Wait, what? Pretty proud of the barn working. I actually gotten better Have finishing builds. Sweet. Actually, I'm not going to do this black glass. I know I just kind of... Wow. Okay, Uncle Fuzzy. Trying to get me in trouble out here. Thank you, RV. Appreciate you. Let me in the Hall of Fame, please. I can't really let everybody into the Hall of Fame because there needs to be a channel point structure. Abdu, welcome on in. Which is the only reason why I'm able to do it really over here. Depends on the animal you're trying to get there, MJ, but today we're not really doing any other, like... Today's a big day for guards, so we're not really doing any other upgrades for people's Hall of Fame plots. You can get it tomorrow if you'd like, but it depends on the animal you're trying to get. Some animals are a little bit more pricey. You can, if you go through like the through the channel point redemptions, there's some that are what you called it. There's one that's called like dogs, and one that's called cats, and one that's exotic. It just depends. Yeah, cats. I think cats are like 50k or something. How you doing there, Devin? Appreciate the heart. How do you quickly move everything? Just shift double click or shift click. I have a beard now. Yeah. I grew it out a little while ago there, Dave. Welcome on in. Hey, Blizz. Sup? Yeah, you just gotta let me know if you also want it to be a kitten as well. Why don't I have VCs or chats in the Discord server? Because people are creepy. Straight up. We can't moderate it. I don't want people doing anything nefarious inside my Discord that I or the moderators can't keep an eye on. I don't want to be responsible for anything like that. And it's like I said, people are creepy. Like, people just sit inside Discord calls all day. And it's like, why are you in there? Like, for 24 hours. I don't know. It's just a weird thing. So I decided I was going to get rid of all Discord, like, VC channels, unless it's a controlled environment. And we know who's talking, and we know that nobody's, like, being weird. Because this is the internet. If you have a full inventory of stone and wanted to drop it on the ground, what control is that? I don't really know what your keybinds would be, but it might be like control Q or something, depending on what your drop bind is. Don't want to be weird champ, yeah. What are we doing? We're building Rainbow Road from Super Mario Kart. I don't know what the longest stream was. When you place a head and then pick it up, it sometimes changes its the name back to player head in the mod. Is it it's conflicting with some other mod pack? Oh, there you go. Yeah, I don't have that issue. Adding in this glass, though, has really, like, kind of toned it back a little bit. All right, so green. Okay, green. Next. Didn't you cheat? No, that was me being very sarcastic. Could have been a millionaire, by the way. Could have been. How long did it take you mine this out? It took us a couple days. Thank you, Harvey. Appreciate it. Just don't know how to fix it. Yeah, it can become a little bit complicated when you don't know the mod set that somebody's using. Another Rainbow Road. Another one. Rainbow 2 Electric Boogaloo is what we're calling this one. This is from Super Mario. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna be building like green pipes in here and all that kind of stuff. RV, thank you for all the support, man. Thank you. Cool name? Yeah. Just came up with it on the fly. Totally didn't steal it from a different thing. Oh, absolutely. For sure. You can copy whatever I do. I don't care. I don't know how I don't get bored. Just different. I don't know how long this tunnel is. It's about yay long. Hey, silly dragon. Because that bot is a permanent subscriber to my channel. I can, as a partner, I can have like, I think 3 people or something be subscribed to my channel for a lifetime. And the bot is one of the subscribers. So it has access to all the emotes and all the commands. I don't plan on it. They're lemon juice. Hey, Trek. What's up, Emma? So it can have the emotes. If like, let's say like Stream Elements wasn't subscribed, right? And it did like the commands that you guys see, and it has like an emote in there. If it's not subscribed, it won't be able to use any emotes. Make sense? Yeah, Super Mario one there, Durton. I don't really know their Irv, but I said no to it, so it doesn't really matter. You know? Currently building a Death Star. It's painstakingly large. I mean, Death Stars typically are pretty big. Am I gonna add the black glass too? I need to figure out the pillars and the stairs first. And then I can put the black glass in there. But I don't want to get ahead of myself and then have to remove a bunch of black glass if I need to build up a bunch of stuff. I think we should also probably get a happy gas in here as well. That way I can do the ceiling. And then I like the idea of just honestly using ice for the ceiling, dude. Ice is such a good ceiling. It might be a nice idea to have like an infinity candle lantern floor for... Oh, I have those in my world. Just not here. Yeah. Sick. I gotta figure out how to light it up. I'll be able to add this to the thread on the Discord, too. When we get the design nailed down. Which thread? Alright, let's go grab ourselves a... Do I have a happy gas saddle and stuff? Or a harness? Yeah? And I also have that? Okay, let me go grab ice. I didn't place that last block? Oh, did I miss one? Glowstone for the walls. That's wild. I want to use grass for like some of the like the plots for you guys, because I want to make it look like a almost like a two-dimensional like thing. I'm gonna mess around with some different stuff here. You guys will see. Floating glowstone along the middle might look like question mark blocks. Could I put shelves around the glowstone and put items inside of the shelves? Pause to the flippin' champ. Yo, what's up, Eric? Or I could just do like this baddie. Hey, Badger. Never know what you're gonna get. I think that works too. All right, let's do that. And then we can use this. We're gonna need more of this though. Yeah, I feel like yellow works. Okay, we're just gonna use this one. Hey, TMG. Welcome back fast. You can cover floating candles with a microblock on the armor stands. I've done that to hide lighting. You can cover floating camels candles with a microblock using armor stands. Floating camels. No, I actually never had a Game Boy growing up. That should hopefully be enough there. No, you did. Well, you did it. Wait, I don't even know what you're trying to go for there, Abra. When you pause the game, you can press F3. Then you don't have the annoying escape menu. Yeah, F3 and escape like this. Hey, what up, Armor Cross? Welcome on back.
We motorbike hey, y'all. Yo nerd skillet, sup.
Sup?
How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day. Pirated motorbike gee. Well, the past few days have been draining, but I'm here now. Anywho's it, here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's 95 Fahrenheit or 35 Celsius with 36% humidity, so yeah. A beautiful day.
Yeah.
Pirated motorbike gee.
Dude, Armor Cross, I got myself a new motorcycle vest, and it's flipping perfect. I absolutely love it. I also put my motorcycle into sport mode today, and wow, it's almost like I'm driving a new motorcycle. It's crazy, dude. Absolutely insane. I wish I did it sooner. Hope you're having a great day today, dude. Welcome on in. Can we sit on the starships on the guard raffle? Yeah, if you'd like to. I appreciate the 1500 bits though, man. Thank you. If we're gonna do, I mean, I don't want to do. We'll figure out a wall design. I don't know if I'm gonna add too much blue to this thing because I do want it to make it look out like it's outside. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this. We're gonna mess around with this. I have a concept that I want to try out. See if it works. All you have to do is adjust your carb for something like that. Yeah, I have like a button where I can have my motorcycle in rain mode, standard mode, or sport mode. I was like, I'm gonna try out sport mode. Freaking nice. Yo, thank you. Appreciate the 7 months there, Curiosity Compass. Yeah, this is my work. Yeah. My mods play Minecraft? Some of them do. Not all of them, though. They all like watching Minecraft, of course. Thank you, Compass. Have you started the new job yet? Oh. Could have dropped my croissant. I have a Super Sport Scout. I'll play. I don't play. No, she's pretty serious. Here we go, dude. My favorite car? Toyota 4Runner. I'm building floating islands from the nether biomes in my overworld. Sounds awesome there, RevTech. Which one are you starting with? You also once watched if he was breaking glass or cutting logs manually. How you doing there, Miss May? Oh, you meant to say only. Haha, this time I didn't say, read it wrong. Hey, Jimmy. Breaking glass is the absolute worst, trust. I know. Oh, they are bots over there. I think that's a bot there, Santi. It's like that's like the third person to say that to me today. How long did it take me to beat the game? A long time. Rosie, welcome on in. Oh, you're Jelly. Hey, well, welcome on in. Took me a long time to build, to do, whatchamacallit, long time to beat the game because I was waiting for 1.16 to be released before I did it. Hey, John. No, I'm Jelly. Yeah, we got Jelly Rose over there. The red and blue biome. Can't remember what they're called. Warp Forest and Crimson Forest. Just finished a track meet. You ran your personal best. 1,600 meter. The 1 mile. AKA mile run. 5 minutes and 40. Wait, what is that? How do you say that? 5 minutes? Is that 5 minutes? Hey, reindeer. 5 minutes, 45 seconds. All right, cool. Awesome, dude. Because I was like, there ain't no way you did it in 5 hours. Not unless you were trying to crawl it or something. Congratulations, though. That's awesome. It's pretty good. Hey, Ninian. This farm is an everything farm. This thing does everything under the sun. Whoops, not that. S 78 subs. What are you talking about? Broke your finger because the burger was too hot? Oh, you burnt your finger. I was like, broke it. What? What's my name in Minecraft? Linkzzey. Yo, Jimmy, think they're gonna say about the broke bear. Thank you. Were you live yesterday at this time? Yes. Wait. Yes. Yes, I was. Just making a bunch of bamboo shelves. I'm gonna make them into question mark boxes, basically, for the Super Mario Kart road. Yeah, almost 6. There, Rosie. 6 years this month, actually. Pretty wild, huh? $38. There, Glorp. This area is complicated. I don't even understand this area. I don't know when I started making my storage room, because I made my storage room in sections, basically. And I upgraded everything over time. Nothing in this world was built all in one go. A lot of the time, like especially in my storage room, went through multiple different iterations over time. Skateboarding. They're broke bear. I've been a skateboarder for 16 years. Crazy to say that. I could still throw down. Hey, Gigi. Yeah, I'm out of here. Damn, okay. Yeah, the Santa Village, huh? Not sure which one that would have been. My birthday's I'm an April baby. You could still throw down? Well, I can still fall down. Beat that. No tanks. You know how hard it is to get up at this age? How many days did you survive? Oh, I read that. Too real? Yeah. Especially when it's cold outside. That was the worst thing about skateboarding in the winter. If you fell down, you're like, bruh. It hurts. Okay, I don't need this screenshot no more. You've never stood on a skateboard your entire life? It's a little bit more difficult than you think it would be. Oh yeah, I've got cauliflower elbow. There's Seth. I've got a really bad knee. Juan Nil, welcome on in. Is that how you say your name? You're a ripstick guy? Yeah. Ripsticks are fun. You're a scooter dude? Gotta have handles? Yeah. I did a lot of BMXing before I really got into some stuff, you know? BMXing's a ton of fun. Yo, what's up, Calvin? Appreciate you. All right. Okay, I need to get my happy gas hydrated. So my water buckets. Only 20 minutes left. Oh, 30 minutes left for the guard raffle. How many we at so far? How you doing there, Purple Scroll? Hey, Copper. What's up? 56? Oh, snap, dude. What's the record? Saw someone do a drop on a ripstick. That's sketchy. I wouldn't do that. $89, I believe. I mean, aren't you the record holder? All right. Yes, I am. Sam, I am. Yes, I am. All right, so for the walls, I was thinking about adding in little like pipes. So didn't I grab a bunch of lime green? Yes. And then I think I had a bunch of black wool, right? Yep. Thanks, Granny. So I want to make like these little pipes. Maybe I want to put him there. Maybe I want to put him there, actually. Give myself a buffer. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. The pillars are going to be pipes. Whoa. Yo, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for getting 3 months over to Miss May. Thanks for the support. Yeah, that's by design, Amanda. Hey, Brixie. You know why I did that? Exactly. Inside wall action. Appreciate Purple Squirrel. Thank you. Guess you gotta stick around now, huh, Miss May? Going nowhere. Yeah, and then we'll have different heights. So... it's all going according to the plan. You're trapped. Was that the OG Spider-Man reference? Yeah. You're going nowhere. Got you for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. Well, I guess for her it'd be 3 months. Bone saws ready. Got any tips for streaming Minecraft? Plan your streams. It's always good to have some sort of plan. Man, I just dated yourself. What do you think would have happened if I said yes, that I would die for a million buckaroos? They're a toss. Especially if it was somebody who's known for giving money like that. Exactly. I mean, he would have called me out, and then I would have had to give up my world. Right? If I said, like, if he said, like, would you die for $1 million? And I said, yes. I'm cooked. Either if it was a hypothetical or not, either way, if I said yes, I'm kind of have to do it at that point, which I definitely did not want to do. Like, you don't say yes to people who couldn't actually back it up. You know what I mean? Especially if you're not willing to back it up, right? Because then maybe he would have been like, all right, let's do this. And then I'm like, huh? Right? If it was like a hypothetical to, like, you know, some like kid who comes into the chat being like, I'll give you 13 bazillion bucks to die in your world. You're like, yes. And they're like, I don't have the money right now. You're like, well, then no, there's no risk. But obviously with like Mr. Beast, he's like a billionaire, right? Yeah, it's taxed. Yeah. Be like, yeah. I mean, like, there's a lot of people being like, yo, there's no, like, he probably didn't actually offer you that money. It's like, but if he did, like, I'm not gonna say yes to somebody who could say, like, be like, all right, bet. You know what I mean? So it's not like really a thing that I really want to do, because I actually wouldn't take $1 million to die. Yeah. They're so precious. Little wouldn't do 13 bazillion. But unfortunately, nobody is legitimately offering me that money. Nah. We'll let it slide this time there, Brixie. Uh-oh. Is it weird? No, I still wouldn't sell it for 10 million. The whole, like, him saying, like, 10 million immediately flipping the switch, that was a joke. That's just called comedic timing. And I think I got a very genuine laugh out of everybody when I said that. Like, I think that was I think that was just funny to say. Yeah, that was just a bit. That wasn't actually me being like, yeah, I'll sell my world for $10 million. Because, like, obviously that's ridiculous. And we all knew that. You know what I mean? Which is why everybody laughed. But it was like, it was more like just funny because I'm talking about how I would never give up my world and what it meant to me and all this kind of stuff. And then immediately like, now we're talking. That's just funny, dude. I love that sort of stuff. Like no hesitation, just boom. That's just improv. You know what I mean? That's good improv. Maybe I should put lights under here, huh? Yeah. Yes, and smile. Yes, and... you can redo your world? You know how many hours I put into this world? I don't think people really like grasp the concept of what 14,000 hours really is. I don't think you really grasp the concept of what shears. You think shears on wall? I don't think you understand. This is Minecord hardcore. Do things the old school way. Back before there were shears. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out whether I like these pipes. I don't have any more lime green stuff. So we're putting concepts together. You're gonna stick out into plots? Yeah, you're gonna hate me. I mean, you're gonna hate me more. Give me a second. Lime green pour. Haha, it doesn't have any lime green stuff. Doo-dah. I have a picture in my Google Drive that I cannot get rid of. It's just like Shakira's location. Wait, what? When... Oh. That's pretty funny. The old shears. Well, call me crazy. But I was thinking about doing something like this. Sup, crazy? Sup? So like this is the wall, right? I was thinking about doing like mushrooms. I want to build mushrooms into these walls. Like Mario mushrooms? Gotta get rid of this. Mess with the cubbies and the picture frames. Pish posh. Trying to be crazy out here. What if we did something, just something a little different, you know what I mean? No cubbies. End frames on this Hall of Fame. We could totally do something like that. Okay, fine. Maybe this mushroom's a bit much. But I would love to incorporate mushrooms into this plot. Actually, what if we did this? Hold on. What if I gave this a little bit of a tuck? 'Cause I like the idea of having little mushrooms. Rip off Hall of Fame. Hey, yo? You trying to get me sued? What's up with you? Hey, thank you. Hope you're having a good day there, Melly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my gosh, he just called you guys a bunch of 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. What if each person had a plot on each side of the pipes? Yo, that's too much. Can't have that many. But what if like all the small pipes had mushrooms? Right? So hear me out. Right? And they're like tucked right in behind there. One, 2, 3. I want to do various different heights. But I want them to all be kind of like the same size on the top. What the heck? Okay, that is right. It looks weird because there's no back wall yet, right? But what do we think about that? Just like a cheeky way to add like the mushroom islands in here or something. Man. Armor Cross is happy. How hot is it for you? It would be cool if the pillar / pipe curved into the wall. That might be cool, actually. Yeah. Yeah, what do you guys think about that? Not all of them? Maybe just the tall ones or something? I think the pipe lids need to be 2 blocks thick. 2 blocks down or something? Yeah, maybe. Let me steal some of this. This is my favorite build. Well, yeah, we're gonna add clouds to the sky as well. Maybe I'll pop this right here too. And like a little sun. That doesn't seem right. Something seems off. I'm trying to build like a Super Mario tunnel. I'm gonna say I actually like the 1. I think that's too thick. But what do we think about potentially like what about if we brought it back? And it went into the wall. Would that look cool? You didn't make the guy chasing the sun? Yeah. Making me wish I got a plot here. Rainbow Road is dang pretty. You could. Right? You haven't customized your Hall of Flame plot, right? 90 degrees Fahrenheit. You just got out getting your oil changed. This time, I was trying to avoid the outside as much as possible. Yeah, probably staying inside with the air conditioner cranked. What's up? Don't worry, we'll get you a job here pretty soon. Yeah, should we do like pipes like that every now and again? I know it's a little hard to see because apparently the happy gas wants to stand right in the way. Oh, I need to change this. I'm gonna do... That was loud. Nah, that's probably a bit much, huh? One sticking out of the wall facing me. Maybe, yeah, we could do like a pipe coming out with water coming out. Maybe we can have a bunch of, what the heck are they called? Floppers or what the heck they're called? Like fish? Cheaps? Yeah, you could actually move Hall of Fame plots there around. For 150,000 channel points. Oh, we can have a ghost section. We can have a bunch of boos like coming out of one. Eh, we can have an amalgamation of many different Super Mario stuff going on out here. All right, what are we feeling like this? Gonna wait for that guy to grow up a little bit.
Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he, Linkzzey he.
What up? How do you say your name? Is it Eveline or Eveline? Eve, thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's up, Shrimposaurus Rex? Yes, yeah, this is only for the Twitch side of things, guys. Another concept that we had was this. And I like this idea. Maybe one there. This one had to be right here. Okay, so I need a screenshot of the plots as soon as it's done so I can figure out the color palette for my items. Oh, as soon as this is done? We could do that. Nobody knows where this block goes. Those could be like the question mark blocks. Or should we elevate them up? You tell them. I was thinking like one will be elevated, making it look like it's been bumped. You know? Higher, you think? Only we had lucky blocks. Happy gas are pretty dang cute. Yeah, the gaslings. Wait. Do golden dandelions work on gaslings? You would think so, yeah? You don't see why not. They do? Hey, Kool-Aid. I think you should surround them with light blue stained glass. What needs to be surrounded by light blue? Oh, you're talking about inside the shelves? Make it look like it's got items in it. How do you get the happy gas? You just hydrate a dry gas. Just pop them in some water. Now I'm just waiting for him to grow up. I like the idea of using glass panes. Or even glass blocks, actually. What would glass blocks look like? Just to kind of give it like a little color. I think we should put something in there. I think glass panes might be a little bit too transparent though. I think I want to go with something that has a little bit more color to it. Or it's not so opaque. Also, what do I think about this? Potentially gonna think about glass or grass. Sorry, not glass. Like you do. Kool-Aid. Turtle shell helmet. Dude, the turtle shell helmets are so expensive. Don't they require like a good amount of scoot? No, we're not going like 100% with Rainbow Road. What we're doing is I'm grabbing different elements from Super Mario and I'm putting it into this area. So we might have like a Luigi's Mansion in here. We might have like some of the like the floating sun. Maybe we'll have like a little like cacti desert area with some like cactuses to make it look like that part of the map. Maybe we'll have like the ice map. Like we're just gonna throw everything in here. Why do I only have 4 pork chops? Or 5? 4, 3. Maybe we'll even do like Bowser's Castle, you know? Like we'll just have like a bunch of different elements from Super Mario. I mean, I could build the little Mario Karts in here, but I don't think I want to because I have done that. Gotta have some sort of Bowser reference? I think so. Okay. I'm trying to work in the brown mushrooms or the red mushrooms, sorry. What am I grabbing? The clouds are going to be the snow blocks. Yeah, it was one of them there, Zen. You're 114 days in your hardcore world on my Nintendo, and I started building a starter house on a floating island. And this is my first time building with copper. Copper's pretty cool, huh? I like building with copper. It can be a little bit pricey, but if you find one trial chamber, you're fine. All right. How many people have redeemed guard? Bowser shooting fireballs? I'm honestly thinking about it. I think that would be cool. Like have like a Bowser head and he's like shooting fireballs and stuff. I'd love that. Got yourself 6 masons, 6 butchers, not bad. For a start, later I'm gonna make a bigger trading hall. Oh yeah, you're doing the Sith. Nice. Whoop. 61. That's a pretty good turnout. We have a couple concepts. Uh-oh. Don't go that way because I don't want you suffocating. All right. I'm going to head back to my storage room and we're going to pull the raffle. We're going to see who all gets a guard at the new Tron build. If you guys are unaware of what that build is, it's the newest video that came out today. I don't like the way that you're flying back there. He might suffocate. All right, is there any elements from here that we don't like? I'm kind of not really feeling the pipes. Too much green. Just ate dinner. Now your dad's making popcorn. That sounds nice. I think I'm gonna eliminate the pipes. Just makes my whole wall look green. And I'm not about that light. Yeah, I think I want to add the pipes, but I think the pipes need to be toned down. They can't be the pillars. Yeah, it's too much. Back it up. All right, let me just like shave these down and then we'll come back to it. Oh God, not the mosquito. Take some pipes and put the question boxes. Or deal with them after the raffle. Let me just clean this up so we can come back with a nice clean slate. We'll go pull the raffle ticket here in just a second. It won't take very long to do that. Whee! I'm like the quickest in the West. In Super Mario, a lot of the pipes are green, but there might be like the warp pipes, I think, are maybe yellow. The ones that allow you to warp to different worlds or something. I could do the flowers and stuff, yeah. I have the micro blocks for it. My favorite mob, I like the Arctic fox. What about you? It would be nice to have just to have some of the pipes with an actual hole leading to secret rooms. Yeah. That'd be cool if I wasn't doing a Hall of Fame, you know? But I am a little limited with the Hall of Fame stuff. Because people need to have places to put their item frames. They need to have a place to put stuff. Damn, this guy's taking forever to grow up. What are you building? Looks 100% better than your build. It's just like a Super Mario tunnel. Just like you. Me. I always got a smile on my face. Hey, Ibo. I cannot begin to tell you how happy it makes me to know there will be a Hall of Fame with a rainbow place. Yeah. This has been something that people have been requesting for a long time, but I've never done. I think it looks sick. Trying to figure it out. Figure out the pillars. Alright. Enjoy your day at work there, Miss May. You don't like foxes? What the? But you're also doing sky blocks, and I got a fox that stole your grass block and killed your chickens. They do that. Yeah, so all these Hall of Fame plots, they have to have like 15 item frames and 2 cubbies. That's pretty much what I have to stick with. It's definitely a larger rainbow than the end portal. It might be. Probably is. Yeah, I just don't have any snowballs on me. Otherwise, I would have totally fed it some snowballs. What if we did like Bowser's Castle on the side? We can do like tough bricks. I think tough bricks would look like Bowser's Castle. Oh, here we go. Ashley's back. Another bot account. I'm becoming obsessed with your stream. Something about a glass of wine. Blah, blah, blah. Bowser's side, Mario's side. Could be cool. Hey, Can we just block that phrase? Or on TikTok? Because that one should be pretty easy, right? Alright, before we do the raffle, I'm gonna go grab myself a drink. I'll be right back. Yeah, imagine being obsessed with stream. Sounds like a tough job. Another tough job. Yeah, single player world. There, Lewis. Yeah. Alright, so give me 2 minutes. I'll BRB. I shall let you guys see me like this. Sup, essentially. Also, bye, essentially. I'll be right back. We're gonna do the guard raffle here in just a second for the Tron build. Maybe, if they're nice, they'll let you get your thingy-mabob in there. But, be right back. Good night there, Code. Take care. And good luck with your exams. Alright, BRB. back. All right. We're going to do the raffle now. Good luck, everybody. Let's do this. Hey, Bree. All right. I just got to move around some of my chats. So hold on. Anybody know what armor trim I'm on? I'm using flow for my helmet, ward from my chest plate, and then the rest is silence. A bunch of Goombas would be cool, yeah. All right, the wheel of names. And apparently there's a shuffle button on here. Where do you see shuffle? Must be on the version that you... It might not be on the version that you show on stream. Oh, for real? Well, that completely destroys my entire day. Just kidding. All right. Yeah, that's soulless. That's soulless, dude. Sorry, I'm just like messing around with my chat. All right. So we're gonna run the wheel, big giant wheel. For anybody who else is on any other platform, sorry, won't be able to see it just because I don't have a scene for you guys. But this will be a YouTube thing. All right, let me see if I can figure out how to change my scenes. How do I do this again? Because I just messed around with all my stuff. Where would full... Oh, is it this one? Boom! Alright, good luck. Your name should be in here. There will be 6 winners. No chicken dinners. So good luck. First person. Oh, Merc. That was so close. Congratulations to Merc. GG's. I'm going to spin this again. Zip. I'm going to try not to refresh it. I want to see if it lands kind of around the same spot, though. No, it doesn't. Okay. Woolsey. Congratulations to Woolsey. GG's. Right. Number 3. It's raffle time. Yeah. Blossom. Congratulations to Blossom. Hey, Swaggy. On to the next one. Astro. Number 4. Congratulations there, Astro. All right, 2 more. What's going on? We're just doing a raffle over here on the Twitch side. Sorry. Bonapper. Congratulations there, Bonapper. And last but not least, good luck. Last one. Hey, Bold. Oh, Squeeze. That was literally on the flipping line. Congratulations to Squeeze. It's also Squeeze's birthday today, so that's actually insane. They're going to be extremely happy with that. Congratulations, everybody. Don't look at my backdrop. And we're back. All right, you guys will get refunded back all your channel points if you didn't win. Kawaski has also chosen 2 people that he wants at his Hall of Fame. Or Hall of Fame. His Ascension. One of them being Amanda. The other one being Sam. So we're gonna go add them as well. And it's always fun doing that because it's like it's the most fair way of doing it because you never know who's gonna win. And it's like a mixed bag. Actually insane how Squishy got one on his birthday. He's gonna be super happy about that. All right, so Amanda, I got the elf heads. Where are the other ones? Ba, 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 ba. Oh, right here. Wait, is that your old one? Yeah, that's the old one. I might have it at on the island, I would assume. Alright. Any Hoozler. Pikachu or Pichu? Okay, Pichu. Astro wants me to choose. Gotta have a robot. Oh, could be an astronaut. Do these stack? No. Ooh, alien. All right, Merc. Which one's Merc? All right, that's Merc. Sonic the Hedgehog. Yeah. Get hop. Sonic. Where you at, Sonic? Boom. Okay, Sonic the Hedgehog. Woolsey's Ascension Head. Okay. Yeah, we do this after every single mega build. Every mega build gets 6 armor stands that all have like your people's names on them and stuff. I have 0 recollection on what Woolsey's head looks like. Oh good, I'm a speed reader. Looks like a king. Oh. Found him. Thank you. Alright, Bonapper looks like a Sith Lord. Thank you, Boldy. Appreciate the roses and stuff. Thank you. Cabalito, welcome on in. We're just finalizing one of the builds I've been working on for a while. Today. The episode came out today, but today we actually get to do like we just get to put all the armor stands in there now. And have it fully finalized. What is Jeremiah's head supposed to be? Hey, Bernie. I grabbed Sam's head? No, I did not. If you want to download these blocks, you can get them from Modrinth. Just look up the Wandering Trader Fandom Pack. Alright. The elusive bone apper head that I literally could never find. Where you at? Yeah, this doesn't have to be here no more. Hey, Tuxie. I already looked in here. This is normally where I keep everybody's ascension heads. These boxes. Is that it? Aha! Oh, we might have to get more of those. We only have one left there, Amanda. Oh, wait. I think I have a bunch of leather over here, too. Thank you. Arcane Tiger, welcome on in. How's your day, Cat? Thanks for the 25-day streak. I need to get mine picked out and sent over. Yeah, the sooner you get it in the Discord, the sooner it could be updated into one of the newer packs. Just nice knowing who you are, you know? Kind of like one of the bonuses of ascending in the world. You always know who you are when I'm ripping around. You're like, that's me. I'm the only one with that head. Yeah, no rush. Whenever you got some time. Whoops. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right. I don't know why I only made 2 pairs of boots. I need another 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. It's a data pack called Wandering Trader Fandom Pack from Amanda or Amandroid. They're advanced. Yeah, there you go. My favorite farm? I don't know. I've got a lot of farms in this world. I've got a couple farms that are just like super satisfying to see run. Like the tree farm. And stuff. Just mute them. Judging based off of their very first message, they're not really here with good intentions. They can hang out in the void. Okay, taking that too. Yeah. Watching the tree farm is pretty satisfying. Any like high tech like redstone is pretty satisfying. The Shroom Light farm is pretty satisfying as well. Oh, baby, a double. Let's see if I got Amanda's head over here. I bet you any money she's going to want some sort of book and quill, too. Guarantee it, dude. Have I built a theme park? Yeah, you're about to see it. This one is like a Alice in Wonderland theme. Oop. Yeah, imagine. It's on a heart-shaped island too, which is kind of crazy. Yeah, this was a lot of fun. I get to do a extension for this too, because Bunny put down 2 million channel points. Hey, what up, Dell? How was the takeover? What the? Where are all your heads, Amanda? I don't understand. This one's retro. I don't, maybe we need more of your heads. Oh, that's so old? Yeah, that was pre-haircut. Nah, you must have moved them. It's not me, son. Amanda uses her head the most out of all of us. I bet. Yeah, you're not wrong. Good. There, Dal. Oop. Glad you guys had a good time. What do you mean there, Arcane? Or am I using inspiration from a photo? Depends, yeah. A lot of the time, inspiration from photos is a fantastic way to see like how things are done. References are always nice. I can't find your head, Amanda. You might be SOL. You might have to be headless. This Christmas area. Yeah, but are these not your old head? I don't know how many editions of heads you've had in this world. I thought you had a bow or something. Trying to nerf Amanda? Bro, you didn't have to nerf me like that. Oh, okay. Yeah, I must be confusing it with this then, because don't you have like a butterfly or something like that on here? Yeah. Okay. What do you mean if you get the inspiration? I like the build, but if I get the inspiration for what exactly? Hey, Stork. No, now it's abstract there, Arcane Tire. There you go. She didn't ruin it, she just made it abstract. I have a butterfly on your normal head. Not on here. Okay. Guess I was just confusing it. Sorry to ask if it's written somewhere. How do we get heads into your world? Yeah, there you go. Headless. Sometimes it feels like I'm headless. You're trying to ask me while I was refunding in another window? Couldn't have been me. Alright, your head, all black armor. Pretty easy going guy. What? I don't understand. I don't even have all the colors on me. Alright, Pikachu, yellow armor. Zip. Pretty easy going guy. Love that. Wait till we get to the more complex peeps. I want cyan, blue, green. Your head, purple armor. Love that. Zip. Not with the Linda. Alright, next up. My choice. What did I choose for Astro again? Oh, an alien? Okay. We'll do white. Oh, what the... Woolsey, probably magenta. Magenta top, purple leggings, black boots, okay. Magenta. Purple. Black. Okay. Magenta. Whoa, almost messed that one up. Okay. Got that. All right. Sonic blue armor. Not even red shoes. Feel like we should do red shoes. Doesn't feel right. Give them all red shoes. Everybody gets red shoes. Do you mind? Can you just copy paste what you wanted in here? Sorry, because I don't have Discord. Oh, just Sonic, yeah. What you building? I'll show you. There, PM. I'm gonna head on over there pretty soon here. No, I use a more elaborate armor stand mod than Hermitcraft. Well, maybe it's not more elaborate, but it is pretty elaborate. I don't know. I've never used theirs. Probably pretty similar. Green and cyan. Okay. Green, cyan. Ants. Green, cyan. Dark blue. Get it? I'm saying green giant. And then another dark blue. Brother. Boots are going to be brown. Okay. Eh. All right. I think she normally gets freaking I don't know what she normally gets. I think it's like this. Probably missing a color. I don't know. All right, to the end. Well, actually, let me just make sure I got everything. Did you want a something to hold? I feel like you wanted like a lectern thingy with Bob. I knew it. Yeah, I use the armor stands from Round and Round. Yeah, it's great. Armor, yeah, it's just called armor stands. No, I mean, sometimes I give builders block their arson, but if I ever get myself into a position where I don't really know what to do, I move on to something else that I do know what to do. I feel like you don't want to like spend too much time trying to figure something out when you could just move along with something else and then it'll come to you later. Hey Steve, how you doing? Welcome on in. Thanks for the heart. I don't know, does that make sense? Like if you don't know what the heck you're doing and stuff, you just kind of move on, revisit it, kind of deal. Hey Southside.
Hello Link.
Boy, how you doing? Thanks for the 15 months. Appreciate you. Okay, let's go in here. See you, chumps. The end. Or is it the beginning? Hey, thank you, King. I appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed the video today. That looks sick. Look at this dude. Do you have a use for every build? Yeah, there's like a use for everything. Yeah. Or a story. All right, we're here. Am I ever gonna start a new world? If I have to. All right. +2s we'll do first. Okay, so. I forgot all the name tags. I think I have them in my ender chest. Unbothered. Trying to steal a star. Yeah, I got 17 name tags. Oof. And then I got this, and then we gotta pull out this. There. All right. Totally know how to spell mortician. Mortician. Sam. How do you spell mortician? Nope. Didn't think so. I was just kidding. Obviously. There was a C in here. There's 2 eyes? Of course. I didn't see the other eye. Celsius check? Always. Actually, it's empty. See what I did there? Yeah, let me see if I can spell a Mandroid's name right. D-R-O-I-D. Oid. Yeah? Okay. Goes all my flipping levels. What's up, NG? Sweet. Best, I like peach. There you go. Or wait, you know, I could do something funnier. Wrong arm. There. He's stealing it. Trying to. Hi, Amanda, you want to be like looking at the sun or something? Do you care? I don't know. They're faded. Because, I mean, there's a lot of validity involved, so. I know Jamal streams a lot. I don't know. I have no clue. Yeah, that's what you're gonna suggest? Okay. Kind of very crazy to be unscientifically not wearing sunglasses here. Also, all my armor stands are invisible due to the due to this whole thing, so pretend like your head is not see-through. But we know what's going on inside of your head now. Yeah, it's all good. Come back, don't worry. Alright, Bonapper, place you anywhere. Okay, zip. No, it's actually just it's just armor stands. Uh, 100% sure. You just gotta believe. Watch. Nice. Thank you. Yeah, the little holograms, exactly. Hey, X. How much score do you think you have? Probably tens of millions, if I had to guess. All right, cool. Everything should fit. Yup. Next up, Sonic. Blue armor on top of a ship. Ah. Oh, I don't think he's gonna be running. I feel like he's just rolling up. For a video, you should do a tour of it. I have tours if you want to check them out. They're over on my YouTube channel. Appreciate it. You ever run out of ideas? No. That hasn't been an issue. How do you put all items, like one sort of item, into a chest? Is there a shortcut? Yeah, you just hold down shift and then double click them all in there. This guy's crazy. He knows he's an electric type, right? Yow! There you go. You done learned today that the sun is hot. Yeah, it's a few hours long there, Sats, but it's a good video to fall asleep to, because there's so much to see in this world. I mean, you could hardly see the arms anyways. Yeah. But yeah, he's supposed to be grabbing his butt. Kind of like burned his butt. Alright, Merc. Purple armor anywhere. His biscuits are burned. Yeah. Hmm. Hey, what up? How you doing there? Hi. Little cheeky head tilt. Boom. There's Mark. What's in my bio? Oh, you talk about my link tree? Hey, chill guy. Okay, we still have Astro. Astro says anywhere. Okay. We can put Astro somewhere. Asteroid can be with Amanda. Be a little alien. That's a good looking head. I like that one. Little alien. What you doing there, bud? And Woolsey. How deep do you usually go for a fog effect? Depends on the color I'm going with for there, Natty. The lighter the color, the more you can get away with. Or the less you can get away with. Lurking outside the sniffer farm. Okay. And it kind of also depends on like what your desired effect is. It's kind of a weird, that's like kind of a difficult question to answer, you know? Because like I don't know how like how brown you want it to be or what. Like depends on what your desired effect is, what you're going for. And there's Woolsey. Do you plan on putting anything orbiting the sun? No. Just drawing energy from it. Yo, Stevie, thank you for gifting the gamer level up, dude. Appreciate it. And that should be all the guards. I appreciate the support, guys. Thank you. Congratulations to anybody who got a guard. No, thank you guys. I appreciate the support. It's always cool being able to do this with you guys, you know? You guys are what brings the world to life. Okay, we don't need that. Don't need that. So that can go. Clean that up. Sweet. And when we come back, we're going to start Eclipsity. Crazy to think this is just a power plant. Thanks, Josh. It was a really fun build. I enjoyed it. Very different. You're gonna make Optimus Prime? I want to build the Allspark. I want to build like one of those like giant planets that's building robots from the inside. You know? Like what do they call it? Ultron. What's it called? Isn't that like literally a place? Cybertron? Is that what that's called? That doesn't sound right, but it kind of does sound right. Is it Cybertron? Yeah, that'd be cool. Capybaras? Minecraft needs capybaras. That'd be a pretty fun. That'd be a pretty fun mob. Can I immortalize one day and name it Mini Pick? And put him on the sun? Mini Pick? My son on the sun? Mini Pick? You can immortalize, but you just can't name him, unfortunately. Not unless you get a guard. There, Valdalia. Mini... am I saying that right, though? Mini Pick? Oh, Mini Epic. Mini Pick. No, I'm never going to add any mods that add any custom biomes or animals or something. That could corrupt your world. That will also, like, not allow me to, like, it won't allow me to update my world anymore. Pretty much. I'd be putting myself in a really bad spot by adding, like, those sort of mods. Those door handles are creative. What did I do for those door handles? Were they levers and chains or something? I don't remember. Yeah, I'm in the latest version, yeah. All right, back to what we were doing. The head shop needs a name. My head can't conjure a Zelda reference for such a shop. Oh, you're trying to get a Zelda reference for a head shop? I feel like it's got to be something to do with Manjora's Mask, right? I don't know if they're going to add more advancements, but I'd be down for that. Is your picture a capybara? All right, so I definitely know I want to have a strip of black glass on both sides. Oh, is there a new one? It's called Uh-Oh. Having a sulfur cube absorb a TNT block. All right, that shouldn't be hard. Thank you, Mandolin. Yeah, what Mandolin said is what I use for all my resource packs. Yeah, I feel like if I deleted my world, I would have regretted it, so that's why I said no. Did I get my name? My name is a Legend of Zelda reference. Yeah, they normally go for the first 4 hours to stream their goldfish. So we just got done like finishing them up. I'm trying to build like a Super Mario like Rainbow Road kind of deal right now. We haven't really figured out what we're going to be doing for the walls yet. What's an easy... There we go. We can use this. Okay. Might as well grab all of that. Okay. These are 3 blocks up. 2, 3. Okay. 3 blocks. I'm thinking about, we'll skip one. Do this one. These are supposed to be like the ways that we're gonna like light up the area. How's your day there, goldfish? Alright, skip one. Oh, did I put that one in the middle? Yeah, I need to do this. Enjoy, Jason. I'm terrible, but thank you for asking. I'm kidding. Sometimes I like flipping the script, you know? Oh. You ever seen like those videos where like when you're working like customer service, but the customer decides to go off script? Yeah, we're doing a Super Mario tunnel. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna add a couple more elements of like Super Mario out here. We're thinking about adding like a little water area so we can have some cheeps. And then like the sun that's trying to attack you kind of deal. Maybe what's that guy's name? Bullet Bill or whatever his name is. Or maybe some chain chomps. Oh, we forgot to grab the tuff for Bowser's Castle. Yeah, Bullet Bill. Yeah. We gotta have Yoshi out here, right? We were thinking about potentially having like Bowser's Castle on one side, maybe Yoshi's Island on the other side, like just like a Super Mario like thing. Did you watch the new Galaxy movie? I haven't seen the new one, no. Well, I'm interested to see what you guys do with your Hall of Fame plots because, dude, there's so many cool things you guys can do. I have so many Super Mario heads. Like, you can literally make your dude literally look like Super Mario dudes. What about the penguins? I don't know. Never thought about the penguins. I don't know how many penguin heads I have. I have to look into that. So these are supposed to be like hidden light sources. But they're supposed to be like little mystery boxes that you would like break your head on. I want to do... Oh, here we go, dude. He finally grew up. Unlike you guys. What's my favorite game other than Minecraft? I mean, I don't know. I don't really play other video games at the moment. But I'm a big fan of like Skyrim, Fallout, The Witcher. Those sort of games. Mario, Legend of Zelda, Pokopia. A lot of Nintendo games. Dang banana peels. Hey, Bonnie. But I don't really get to play too many other games, to be honest with you. A lot of Nintendo games, though. What the? You guys have a Witcher board game? I never knew they made board games. That's super cool. I like video games that do a lot of the lore. You know what I mean? Actually, wait. Like, I want to watch like a video game that goes a little bit deeper than just like, I don't know, the game. So I've been watching like, oh, Ark Survival is another one. So I've been watching things like these video games for such a long time, just diving into like the lore of them kind of deal. There's so much Skyrim lore and Fallout lore, it's wild. Help! I'm good. Hey, Sinner. What about the star guys from Princess Peach's sister's castle? Oh, Daisy's castle? No, I haven't played the new Subnautica yet. No. Where does my first one begin? Okay. Oh, we're not talking about Daisy, we're talking about Rosalina? Is Rosalina, Princess Peach's, sister? I didn't know that. Yeah? How many sisters does Princess Peach have? Who's Daisy then? There's another Minecraft player who's currently doing Subnautica. I mean, Subnautica 2 just came out, so I don't blame him. Like, I was a big fan of Subnautica 1. It was fun. You know what game I really want to play, though? Even more than Subnautica 2? Grounded 2. Dude, that game's a ton of fun. I barely scratched the surface with that game. I don't know. Like, I have a little bit of thalassophobia. Oh. So, like, dude, Subnautica's more like a scary game. But Grounded 2 is, like, crazy. Cookie God? Never heard of him. He's probably, like, a small-time tuber or something. With a deep voice or something. Remember playing the DLC for Grounded? It's awesome. Yeah, it was a good time. It's basically Minecraft, but you're like the size of a bug. Or smaller than a bug. But apparently you can like make like bases and create farms in that game. It's crazy. I don't know. I gotta watch more videos on how people play that game because it was pretty crazy. It's like kind of reminds me of Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, or George Shrinks. Man, you guys ever watch George Shrinks growing up? George Shrinks was such a good show. Or Stuart Little. But Stuart Little, you play as a mouse. My world is corrupted. It's been corrupted for many years. And it's corrupted a lot. Like more than twice. Which is a lot. I think like on Bedrock, if your world corrupts, you're not able to load your Minecraft world anymore. But at least on Java, depending on the corruption, I guess. For the most part, you can still open your world. You just have like corrupted chunks. Which is what happened to me. Just watch my world tour there, Kasani. If you're looking for motivation. Yeah, I lost chunks. Basically, everything got all scrambled up and whatnot. My iron farm basically got deleted. And then, like, something got saved over it. I don't know. And it broke my iron farm at the time. I had to, like, rebuild my iron farm. But I don't know. It's kind of like a novelty thing now. I don't know. It's like a piece of history. You're like, look at this piece of my world that was corrupted. And we go back to it every now and again and, you know, look at it and stuff. Yeah, if I go back to my iron farm, I can show you what it looks like. No, I didn't even want to save the chunk, to be honest with you there, Evelyn. I planned to rebuild that build anyways, because I feel like I could do better. So, I wasn't too, like, you know, upset about it. It's nicey. Like I said, it's more like it's a nice little history thing. You gonna answer that? Thanks for the bits, appreciate it. Hello? Yeah, it's like the vibration, like when you got your phone on vibrate. My favorite one is still the beatboxing mouse. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. If you know that one. I'm just building the sky right now. I like using ice blocks for the sky. We started using it one time for like a sky, and bro, it's just the best looking sky. How am I flying? Magic. Definitely not a happy cast. You'd have to look up like beach mouse, Twitch, copy pasta, basically. But the English version, which is Brian. That's what I do. Cheater! Can't believe you're using a game mechanic. I totally picked up the phone to see if it was ringing. Zzz. 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 Hello? Hey, Wormy. How you doing today? Did you protect Dell on her mission the other day? Playing this scary game, trying to get diamond armor and whatnot? I'm always on a happy gas, dude. 60% of the time, I'm on a happy gas every time. Ow. Nah, I was rooting for... Oh, you're rooting for the Dweller. The Dweller. Is the Dweller the one that follows you around inside of the caves and removes your torches? I remember playing RL Craft one time and there was like this thing. Yeah, that thing. And then as soon as it gets really, really dark, something comes and kills you. I was so petrified playing RL Craft in the caves. Imagine if that actually existed in Minecraft, dude. A mob that followed you inside of the caves and removed your torches behind you without you noticing. That thing would be a menace. Yeah, that'd be terrifying. Hello? Anybody in here? Where did all my torches go? Friggin' stuck. It's cool to see the amount of work you put in a short time. Hey, appreciate it, man. A lot of these builds do come together pretty fast, depending on resources. Once I kind of get going, I get going, you know? We're off to the races. How? We always show up at the same time. It's almost like she just hangs that on your head. Just don't scroll up. I was rooting for the Dweller. I was rooting for you with the Dweller. Trust. Yeah, yeah. Super Mario Rainbow Road Hall of Fame edition for my Twitch followers. You should make a new hardcore and a video about completing the 1000 days. I actually do have that. I have a totemless hardcore series that I started way back when. Where I did, I don't know how many days I did in it, but I basically did all the early game grind and stuff. Got all decked out, some netherite armor, some trim. Yo, what's up, Sam? I got good news. Kawaski chose you as a +2. So we got you in the, we put you inside the build. You're trying to steal the star out of his hand. Yeah, he told you? Damn straight. Yeah, I thought you'd like that. Just being a menace. He's not even looking at you. He's like paying no mind. Like he's used to it, you know? Just another day. Yeah. Just another day of you putting a teddy bear in his looping spots. Did you put this teddy bear here? No. You should make a statue of the man from the fog. What is that? Is that the... Are you talking about the mod or something? How am I gonna light this room? I'll show you a couple different lighting techniques I'm gonna be using. I made like little mystery boxes, but they have the frog lights inside of them. For the ceiling, I'm gonna be doing a end rods with my clouds. No, I'm not the guy who lost the hardcore world. It's probably somebody else who's shorter. Where I found you and sometimes scared the daylights out of... Wait, where it followed you and then sometimes scares the daylights out of you? Oh, you're talking about the dweller? Yeah. Well, you could really narrow it down, right? Either they're shorter or they have less hair than me. Just felt like that guy was probably shorter. What would you do if you one day lost it? I'd try to find it. I've got a pretty good compass. I come from a long line of pigeons. We have really good internal compasses and stuff. It's just a bloodline and stuff, you know? Homing pigeons. Nobody knows what happens after we lose the world. That's why we stick around and find out. That's why we play hardcore. We don't know if you're missing your hair. The hat hides all the facts. Yeah, I gotta keep some things a mystery over here, you know? Like, do I really have legs? Am I actually standing right now? Or am I sitting? Yeah, Mark. Welcome on in. Frick, I'm stuck. I don't know. Do I? I'm kind of like a part-timer over here there, bruv. Almost done. Alright. Have fun with your mod. How you pick the items up so fast? Like you have scroll wheel? It's from a mod called Mouse Tweaks. Just hold shift and then drag. You can pull all the items out of a chest. How many blocks have I placed in this world? Millions. Literally. Probably tens of millions. It's not like Bedrock. You can't see like all the stats in like one. It's per stat over here on Java. I've placed like, I've used over 1.2 million stone. And, like, it shows you per item, basically, not like Bedrock, where it combines it all. Smite there, James. Yeah, this is packed ice. If I was using regular ice, it would melt. That would be a terrible time. Packed ice. What's better? Java or Bedrock? Depends. Like, I play Java. Some people prefer playing Bedrock. It really depends. It's just personal preference, really. I got lots of builds there, Marky, so it's like impossible to choose a favorite. Building Rainbow Road, I'm just trying to get the sky in place. Like, ice is a great block that looks just like a nice, like a clear sky with like a little bits of streaks of clouds. Really nice. I guess it becomes like whatever you have available to you. Like, do you have the option of even playing Java? Because Java does require a computer. Accessibility-wise, Bedrock's just more available to more people because it's cheaper, right? You don't have to buy like a full computer. There's a lot of differences there, Crystal. They're basically two very different games. Well, this build is a Super Mario build, so... Hey, Groot. Hey, TMG. That's where the idea came from. I just wanted to build something Super Mario related. I'm probably going to be incorporating a ton of different Super Mario stuff in here. Kind of change it up a bit. You're on Curse Forge, but I like the quick game button is gone. Weird. No mods for Java though? There's tons of mods for Java. What are you talking about there, TMG? Sorry, I'm gonna make myself a Mio. Oh, I almost spilled it. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, it's pretty nice. What do you mean an obby? Sorry? Dude, just ignore them, Jason. You know what's more satisfying than anything? Just ignoring people when they're being rude. Because then they're just like talking to no one. And you know what bullies like? Bullies like any sort of attention. So when you starve them from the attention, they move on. It honestly makes it awkward for them. Yo, Sooner. Thank you.
Flexed biceps emoji.
Thank you for the 3 months. That seems fast, dude. I appreciate the support. Thank you for the 3 months. Enjoy the new badge. Yeah. That's what I try to teach everybody over here. We don't gang up on anybody. We don't give trolls any sort of attention. Because, like, if you think about it, like, a troll's like somebody... It's like a fire, right? They thrive off of oxygen. The more energy, like the more like attention you give them, the more like, oh my god, I'm doing a thing. But if you just stonewall them and just straight up ignore them, you know how awkward that is? So they're just sitting there talking to themselves and nobody says anything to them. And they're just like, wow, looking like a silly goose. What do you think you would be doing if Notch had never created Minecraft? I don't know. Not too sure. Speaking about Super Mario, pause. There's an orchestra arrangement for some Super Mario soundtracks I like. I'll share it on the Discord. There's a orchestra arrangement for Super Mario tracks. Interesting. Yeah, you guys are crushing the like goal. Appreciate it. Oops, almost died. Yeah, mods are free on Java, not on Bedrock though. Yeah, Mandolin's an expert. You need Dr. Pepper. Let me guess, you need to see a physician because you're dehydrated. Hey, X. Do you decide who to raid? Yeah, I typically decide who to raid. I try to keep it family friendly. I try to keep the channel that I do raid familiar. You know, and if I raid anybody else outside of like my bubble, I guess, I like to check them out beforehand because I've had a few kind of nightmare raids and those are always a good time. You know? So I'm careful. Nightmare raids, yeah. If you know, you know, dude. I once raided a dude who was like drinking on stream. Heavy. We didn't know that. Yeah, it was crazy. I was like, all right, cool. Never raided anybody new again. So I was like, I'll try to keep like it very family friendly. Like if I know like the audience like that I'm raiding into isn't really like family friendly, I'll typically not raid. Just because I feel responsible. And there's other people who raid me who like if Exuma raids me like he did today, and I was to raid somebody else who's like cooked, it's like kind of secondhand like, sorry Exuma. You know, I don't know if like, you know, I wouldn't want to do that, you know, so I'm very careful like who I raid and stuff. No, never heard of her. It's made out of wool and glass, the rainbow. Yeah. I don't know, does she play Minecraft or is she like new? All right, now I'll try to add some clouds in here that will hopefully help get rid of some of these dark spots. It's the oldest build? Probably me, yo. I've got a pretty old build. Officially 150 years old in this world. Oh, what are you talking about? I missed a piece. Dang it. Oh, you mean in Minecraft, yo. I've got some really old builds. I don't know. My base, like my dojo, I built on episode 3. So that was quite a while ago. Missed 2. Right in the middle. Yeah. Yup. I'm not proud of it. She raided me? I don't remember how long ago she raided me. It's all good though, Sooner. Typically if I'm asking about it, it's all good. I don't remember a pixie raiding me a while. Like, it must have been a long time ago. Broke your hand? Over... I also broke my hand pouring orange juice? That's wild. What's Rainbow Road connecting to? This is just a Hall of Fame there, Bigsby. It doesn't go anywhere. I mean, my halls typically lead into different halls. If you're familiar with the Hall of Fame. So I got, I think 29 different Hall of Fames in the world. So people who want to be a part of like a Hall of Fame can choose from a plethora of different ones. This is just snow blocks. Yeah. Trying to light up the roof here a little bit. And then I'll do the sides and stuff. Yeah, so it's not supposed to go anywhere. Just like I have so many people who've been waiting for a new Hall of Fame that now that we're between projects, I can actually get I can actually do it up. Of course, Jason. She raised down from time to time. Oh, that's cool of her. Is she also part of the, what's it called again? The Clockcraft SMP? Dang it. This is for you guys there, Brownness. This is for you guys to be able to like use channel points in. I mean, I've made so many videos on that there, Vanders. Just watch the last few videos I posted, and it'll explain everything. You've been wrapping up your storage room, but I have a question. How do I get stuff to sort into the lower boxes first? So normally if you have all your... I'm assuming you're watching my tutorial on it, right? If you're using my tutorial and you have all your hoppers stacked on top of one another, you just, at the very bottom, just put a hopper into the shulker box. So like you would do, like behind all the chests, just do it on the very bottom into a shulker. That shulker will fill up first and then it'll work its way up. It'll fill from the bottom. Ah, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people who don't quite understand there sooner. But I feel like, kind of like a very narrow sighted mindset. A Super Mario World? What you got planned there, Tyson? This side could be grass. This side could be Bowser's Castle. No, the rainbow's not lit from below, but it's got these frog lights right here. Thank you, Black Belt. I'll add some lights on this side too. Do I have bones? I think I have the shells, but I don't think I have the heads. Thanks, Amanda. Oop. Watching the old video on it? Yeah. Yeah, it should, I think in that video I show you how to load the shulkers and unload the shulkers and all that jazz. Yeah. I'll check them out if I ever get time there sooner. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths one day. Difficult because I don't have like that much time, right? Dang it. Bruh, missing a piece of glass. You recently watched it and it looks, but I actually looked at yours in detail. Would have helped because you only showed how a tiny bit from it, I feel. Sorry, what would you say? You do, but I recently watched it. But actually looking at yours in detail would have helped because you only showed yours a tiny bit. Yeah, I didn't show the one that I currently have. I broke it down into sections, making it easier to like see some stuff. If that's what you're talking about. I built my entire storage room inside of the redstone testing facility that I had. Like, normally redstone is pretty cramped. Like, in behind the walls and stuff. Hey, Chris. If I'm understanding that properly, I'm not sure. Ooh. Like I always tell everybody there, Ramsey, boredom can't hit a moving target. I'm always doing something. Thanks, you, Mandolin. Yeah, I mean, if I ever upgrade my my storage room, maybe I'll do something a little bit more detailed for you there, Chiefin. Or maybe I'll make a short about it. I don't know. I don't think I've ever made a short about it. It's just kind of hard to like to put into a short. Hey, Grizz. Man, would you stop placing grass on the wrong block? Bruh. All right. And then we're thinking like maybe this side will be Bowser's area. So I need to grab some tough bricks because I think tough bricks would be a really good one for this. Should hopefully have a bunch of tough bricks ready to go. And then we need to start buying, I don't know. Yeah, I think we need to start buying some like item frames from the villagers. Because what's 36? No, what's 34 times 15? Probably a lot. Hey, Chai. Thank you for the rose. 510? Okay, that's not too bad. Divided by 64? Do you have a resource pack for the grass blocks? Yeah. 8. Okay. Wonder how much item frames we have on hand, if any. Sorry there, Chiefin. It looks like you may have had too long of a message or something. Yeah, this brick. I don't know why that's in there. Tough bricks. When was the last time I used a totem? In 2022. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna like this just yet, so I'm not gonna overcommit. Another block that goes really well with this too is we can I looked at it and I still made it. We can use, I mean, I really like pale oak, but I don't think pale oak really is like Super Mario. Bruh. Where'd I put that box? Oh, it's right here. Okay, and do I have any stairs? Sick. Okay, so there's that. And then for the Yoshi Island mushroom area, I still don't know what I want to do with the pillars on that side. Wait a minute. Brick. Brick is Super Mario. They use all kinds of bricks in that world. I think I might do brick. What would you do if you died in the world? I would start a new one. Okay, we could play with that. I don't know why I never even thought about brick, dude. Brick's like obvious. Lots of bricks, dude. I don't know. I haven't looked or seen any updates on it, but then again, I haven't looked, so I don't know if they've updated their variated brick. Today's it's a 7-hour long day. I know they're working on some issues. Yeah, I didn't like look for anything specific. I think I'm actually just gonna go straight bricks. No gradient. Yeah. You haven't heard anything? I know Kool-Aid was looking into some posts on their Discord. Yeah. It's like, it might be like a me issue because I use brick on like a massive scale, right? Use a lot of bricks. That's how many we got. Okay. Hey, what up, Telluric? Welcome on in. Thank you for the heart. Yeah, it's the base. That's my the brain of my world where I get all my blocks from. My super sorter. What's your name? I'm not sure what your name is. You should do an auto crafting system if you have the wood chest to fill it up with stairs and slabs. I don't know if I want to have that many stairs and slabs, you know? Hey, Jarhead. You guys. See all these armor stands here? It's like, this is the Twitch community right here. It's going good. We're piecing together a new Hall of Fame over here. So far, I think it's shaping up nicely. We're kind of trying to figure out how we want to divide them. I like the idea of having like I don't know. I gotta come up with some ideas here. I'm thinking of like on the left side we do like more of like a castle, like Bowser's castle kind of vibe. And then on the right side we're gonna do more of like a Super Mario like effect. So what I need to do is I need to kind of break it down here. Where did I put the... Yeah. So if I focus on this... So... Something like this. Actually, no. Something like that. Yeah. There's a couple different ways to do it. You can get like a bunch of armor stands in my world if you'd like. It really just depends on like you, right? Like the more you're watching, the more channel points you're getting. Is that how that goes? Yeah. Now I don't know if this is gonna be too much blue. Just messing around right now. Color palettes. Yeah, color palettes are fun to do. Trying to figure them out and stuff. I love when you build a mob spawner and it doesn't work. Wait, what happened? Alright, could we make this look a little like Super Mario? So... be kind of like that kind of deal. Honestly, man, I just placed down all the grass. I just placed all the grass and I kind of want to cover it up. Luckily grass is cheap. Hold on. Comes with the nature of freehanding. Bear with me. Something like that. I feel like this thing's throwing me off. Let me just kind of bring this up. Hey, prevalency. See you, Moxie. What about building? I'll let you know as soon as I find out. You'll be the first one to know. Right now I'm just trying to figure it out. Hey, Kiwi. Good afternoon. Alright. Okay, well that ain't gonna work. There we go. Get out the way, dude. How are we doing today? You know, just raging at Happy Gas and stuff. What about you? Let me go back to green on the bottom. Got home from work? How'd work go? Hey, Luck. Welcome on in.
Hey everyone.
What's up? Hope you're having a good day today. Thank you for the tier 2, 3 months in advance. Welcome on in. Am I gonna be putting, are you gonna put the castle from Super Mario's? On this side, I want to do like the Bowser's castle. On this side, I'm trying to figure out like a, kind of like the Super Mario stuff, you know? Doesn't really leave us space for the thingamabobs, huh? So many mistakes, lack of communication. Oh, it's the day before Mother's Day. Forgot, we gotta do like a moment of silence for you guys. Mm-hmm. Anybody who's working in the kitchen industry right now is getting cooked. What do you mean it's fine? You did your Mother's Day lunch yesterday to deal with all, to not deal with all the crazies? I'm scary there, Alex. All right. My takeaways. I don't like the pillars being brick. But I like the little platforms being brick. And I think maybe making like a little stairs. Like, if I was to make like a ladder right here, a ladder right here, and a ladder right there, that would be kind of cool. But I don't like the brick pillars. We're trying to make mushrooms work here. Oh, like little platforms. Yeah, that's kind of like my thought. We tried green pipes kind of a lot. Kind of a lot. Like it's like very green. Yeah, yeah, kind of from Donkey Kong kind of deal. Yeah, yeah. Well, it's kind of like any like Super Mario game where they have like the little platforms you got to jump around on. Brick pillars maybe instead of hills you have. Brick pillars and maybe moss instead as like the hills you have. Brick pillars maybe. Wait, we don't like the brick pillars though. What are you trying to say? Sorry. Oof. Sorry, Frosty. That's rough. Brick slabs. Could use slabs. Let me try to figure out where do we want to place let me get rid of this mushroom actually. Like where do we oops. I don't know though all off the top of my head. There, black belt. Not too sure. I mean, I would just stay out of caves altogether. If I was you. And tell people just to focus on villagers. That way you don't get blown up by a creeper next time instead of a cave. You know? Okay, what about this? I was live yesterday, yeah. Double thick mushroom pillars. Yeah, we'll see if this works. Frick. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Amanda. Yeah, we normally post it inside the Discord. All the winners and stuff in case they missed it. No, I don't like this. What the bank about? It's just for fun. You get all your channel points back at the end. All the points you put in there, you'll get refunded. We're just trying to see if we can get 14 million as a community. How's that? Want to incorporate mushrooms somewhere. Determined. It covers up some of the pillars, but at the same time gives people a little extra ledge. Yeah. All right. So what else do I like and what else do I not like about this? How do we feel about the light blue backdrop? Are we about that life? It's supposed to just look like a platform jumper, really. Yeah, I said no. J-Fam, welcome on in. Yeah, I feel like it matches the sky a bit much. What about white wool? Queen Bee, hope you're having a good day. Maybe. Just trying to think about like what it would look like on Super Mario. I don't even know if white wool would really work out that great for us. I don't know about white wool. Change the backdrop. Backdrop for more slots. Making a rainbow? Like rainbow going up? You say more ice coming down? All right, Shakura. Oops. Oh yeah, I can't really visualize the. I feel like there needs to be a different block, but. Like each color, each slot's a different color. Yeah, we're trying to make it look like a like kind of like a platform thingy-mabob. You know, from like Super Mario with like you know, whoop, 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 whoop. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. You know what I mean? The wall should match the roof. We'll give it a try. Dang it. Once we figure out what we're gonna be doing here, we'll move on. Obviously. Yeah, it's a pretty fun build. I might do some aquatic themed stuff too later on. No, I can only do it once there, Henrique. Once for free. I think brick is such a great ad. Yeah, I'm trying to incorporate the bricks in here. That does feel like very Super Mario. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Back. Yeah, maybe one day. Thank you. How do we feel about that?
I never thought that Link could crunch like that. You make Amanda go mad. And he's live tonight, you know those cankles don't lie, and he'll be crunching every flight. Every direction. Every section. His flying is perfection.
Huh? This guy with his raps, dude. He's back. Thanks you, they're systematically appreciated, dude. Where's my grass? I kind of need to see it in a bigger volume. Yeah, old school, new school. All the school. Dang it. I would really love to add some like pipes in here though. Somehow. Oops. Currently I use a Logical Geek Boy creeper farm. Just a small one, nothing crazy. Big mushrooms have more yellowish stems like birch. Must think I'm rich. Birch, please. I could probably farm up a bunch of birch though. Denty. Then when is birch expensive? I just wanted to say birch, please. I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm just fishing. My apologies. Be interesting to see the inside texture of a mushroom. Very spongy. Well, it's a work in progress. I appreciate it there, Denty. It's going. Got a little bit of a thing going so far. It's coming together though. I'm liking it. Thank you. Just trying to see what ice looks like on the. What the heck? I think we should elevate everything up. F. You know the thing about ice? It's frickin' slippery. Let me up there. Think maybe we do that. Hey, what up, Squishy? Welcome on it. Would you get out of here? Welcome on in there, Raiders. Hope you guys are having a great day today, dude. Welcome on in. How was the stream? Did you guys get not the Podzol farm done, the terracotta farm done? Or figured out at least? Welcome on in. Dude, so if I put grass in here, it's just gonna turn to dirt. I'm trying to build like a Super Mario Hall of Fame right now. It's going. Should be all planned out. Oh, done? Like that fast? Like you already have it planned out? That was fast. I'm sure you guys all know who Squishy is though. Squishy helps me out with a lot of the really technical redstone stuff here. If you guys watch today's video, you know exactly who he is. He's the sign guy. Creative, of course. Yeah. He's the autocraft king. He's one of them autocrafters. The sign guy. Alright, let me move this dude out the way. I think I have an idea. There's a new nerd on the server. Ooh. I know you guys were always scouting for iron owls. Oh, you a Killian? Oh, snap. Well, you guys do all the big perimeter stuff. All of y'all. Hope you have a good day there, Owls. You summoned? We're talking about big perimeters for the autocraft server and stuff. Damn. This is like an application process to get on the thing? What do you have to do? Like T flip-flops and stuff? Like how do you prove that you know redstone? How do you know he's not gonna blow anything up? Yeah, right now I get to spend even more time digging out the geode perimeter. Answered questions get reviewed by every server menu. Yeah. be like, if you had to build a toggleable end gate and you were given only one torch and one lever, and your etho hopper clock had 6 items in it, and your T flip-flop only had flop in a T, there was no flip. What's the square root of 7? Totally not bouncing between removing the end island and for a end build and clearing an area for another perimeter. You guys are wild. Lost me at lever, huh? With the hypotenuse rubber goose. I think we need to split this. The answer is turtles. It's a tortoise. I know everything there is to know about tortoises. Just did a diorama. This is redstone you speak about? Okay, here's one of my ideas. Also, you gotta go take care of yourself. I appreciate the support there, Squishy. Alright, take care of yourself, man. Go grab yourself some Z's. I don't know. I've made a lot of farms. I don't know which one would be the best. Okay, I think we need to create the platforms down here. And then... yeah, we'll be seeing you, Amanda. That was cooked. Can you give me build ideas? Bro, I need build ideas first. I'm over here struggling. Just trying to keep my head above water right now. No, I don't have a shulker farm. Okay, so I like that. So I think, like, the thing with the ice, right? Not bad, but it shouldn't go all the way down to the ground, right? I feel like maybe we should work in some grass hills. You know what I mean? What you feel? Yeah, I need some, like, green ground with Mario vibe. I was thinking, like, maybe some grass hills. Where is my green, though? I might have to get moss, though. Also, I wonder if I could make these look like pipes. Probably don't have the space for that, huh? No, I think that'd be too much. No, it doesn't lead into anything. These don't ever lead into anything. Yeah, I like the idea. Like, the mushrooms are great for the pillars. And then I was thinking, like, it would be cool to have, like... Something like kind of like that. Grass hills, like a mini one clad block. Thanks, Squishy. What about we put the pipe up here? Let me in here. Yeah, just like kind of like adding some little hills. And then like if we did 1, 2, wait. Maybe everybody comes out of a tube. Maybe the pipes go up there. A golden shulker box? Think I'm rich? Yeah, you'll see my base later. Oh, black gold. Wait, how you doing there, Synergy? Welcome on in. You're getting a plate of screws to hold together your ankle. Ouch. No, I don't watch soccer. How you doing there, FaZe? That's gotta be too big, yeah? Let me try a different size. Off. Yeah, the smaller size is just... Nope. Bigger one looks better. We can give the 2 a shot. Why don't I use vibrant visuals? That's a bedrock thing. Wait, what are you talking about there, Luffy? Oh, you're the same guy? I think I do like the 2x2 more than I like the 3 by whatever. If we're going to add the pipes. If we like the pipes. Bruh. We messed up. How do you get the wither thing under the portal? I've got a video that'll teach you how to do it. It's on the the TikTok. It's like, I don't know, maybe 4-ish videos ago. Only we had green shelves. If only. I'm gonna put this guy way down here. Green wood. Yep. If only. Hey, Rice.
My password is incorrect, so whenever I forget it, the computer says, "Your password is incorrect." Seems foolproof personally.
Thanks, Rice. Appreciate the 8 months. Thank you. It's not a bad idea. Thanks, Rice. Appreciate the support. I still think we need to like raise this bit up. Hey, what up, Zopa? You should use moss on the bottom so it doesn't turn to dirt. I kind of like the dirt. You feel me? Not about that dirt life? Didn't I move you like way over here? Yeah. Depending, like if you watch the hardcore world there, Blair. Building getting lonely. Building needs to stay over there. Okay. It's something. I don't think it's perfect. I don't know. I'm not there's something that I'm not particularly super happy with yet. But let me put the item frames in. Let me get those item frames in there. Because we know we need 15 item frames. Right? That's how tight it is. Does that bother you? Does that bother us? Hey, zombie. How you doing? Maybe a little, but we'll live. I think we should make a 3-pipe. All right, let me just try this out. Looking like a kitchen oven. 3-pipe looks pretty good. What about a single? We tried the single. The single looks awkward. Stop crunching me. Just give me a break. Okay, what if I made little steppy steps? I think it's a little bit better. Sure kind of feels very Minecrafty. Yeah, I think we're getting places. I don't know if I feel like maybe we need to come up with like a little I think I like the stairs. Yeah. I think that this needs to be elevated up. You don't think it could be? Pie. You had me at pie. Hey, what do we think about having the dirt down there? I'm not sure if that bothers me. Kind of feel like I want to do this. I don't know. Amanda's the one trying to serve up some pie right now. Yeah, maybe we do black wool down there. I want to see what that would look like. I can go for some pie. You know, I've never had chocolate pie. Which is kind of crazy because I'm like a chocolate fiend. I love chocolate. Oh my god, my mom makes an amazing... Ooh, meringue? Thank you, there's Synergy. Appreciate the donation. Thank you. Yeah, I've never heard of it there, Viddle. I don't really go to too many pie places. But I've been itching to go to Crumble. I haven't gone to Crumble in a hot minute. Thank you, Synergy. Also, when did you become a member over there? Appreciate that as well. Thank you. Oh yeah, that looks good. I like that a lot. Yeah, that looks way better than dirt. Crumble feels too overrated. No, we don't sit for that slander. You all just don't understand Crumble. Crumble's about people who have the exquisite taste for something a little bit more extravagant for their palates. Basically sugar. Yeah, Denty. Ooh, peanut butter cream pie. What the heck? Sounds delicious. One cookie, 1,200 calories. Yeah, but it's like us sweet treat dwellers. We don't go there for cookies. We go there for like basically miniature cakes. Because that's basically what they are. They're not cookies in my eyes. They're like little miniature cakes. So you more like go there for like the experience kind of deal. Because yeah, they're most certainly not cookies. They thick. Flat cupcakes wearing cookie costumes. I could buy a full-size cake for them prices. Yeah, but I don't actually like cake. It's different. Can't explain it to you guys. You'll understand when you're older. Just some things you just can't explain to today's youth. Current project, I'm making Rainbow Road from Super Mario. Gonna be sticking to my my brownies, yeah. Hey Claire, what is Crumble? Crumble's like a cookie store that will change up their menu every single like week. So I'm not even today's youth, let alone I'm not even yesterday's youth, let alone today's youth. Dude, got me all messed up. I can barely say that with a straight face. You and your cousin and my sister had Minecraft World on an Xbox 360. How'd that go? Bleh. Yeah, the flying, the ability to fly through here with these stupid boxes in the way. Not sure if those are gonna stick around. Got decades on me. You did that to yourself? No, that was your guys' idea. Looks dope. Yeah, we're trying to build like a Super Mario on this side, and then we're gonna do Bowser's Castle on the other side. Which, like, I was thinking about like this. I mean, maybe we still go with the brick, though. I would love to put lava in here, but unfortunately, resin. Maybe we can use resin instead, because we got boatloads of that. The floor in 2D, often tried, make polished granite into bricks. Maybe that's a good idea. Try to make like a more pixelated brick.
What's up, Linkzzey?
What's up? How you doing there, Mr. Backpack Man? Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome on in. All right, what's this look like? Thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you. So, does it look like Bowser's lair? Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Doodle-doo-doo-doo-doo. What if I did, where's my stone cutter? Do I have a stone cutter out here? I think that's perfect for Bowser's Castle, but what if we did some, like, stair action? So... Oh my gosh, dude. Could you place a block? You know what I mean? Make one of those thingamabobs. Y'all could be like standing right here or something. I don't know. No, you could be like standing up here. Yeah, I mean, we could use polished. I mean, we could just, I'm gonna leave it like that because I don't have any other. Oh, wait, actually I do. Stupid idiot. You made the wrong block. Yeah. Something like that. I don't remember how that was. Oh, I could have just looked at the other side, but now I destroyed it because, you know, stupid idiot and all. Someone's a bit more visible. Also pretty dark. Kind of looks like a flower. The stairs. Like one of those fire flowers. Hey, Lincoln. We might have to, I don't know if we can use Altoff for that, because I mean, that is pretty interesting to work with there. I think we'd have to do this. Bam. Incorporate some walls. Yeah, maybe. I want to do an endless stairs from Super Mario. That might be interesting. We could use fire on that side, but it'd have to be fire that's not flammable. Makes sense, because like I do have fire tick on in this world, so. Magma blocks. Magma blocks. We have a lot of resin. True. Have you seen one of the Super Mario Island transformations? I don't think I have. I think that's too fancy. Hey, Strawberry. Yeah, it's too fancy. No, it doesn't fit. Too like high definition for Bowser's Castle. This, I like kind of like where we're going with that. I don't like it. Don't like that. Hey, Cheese. Hey, Ryan. Not that to admit, I haven't seen the movie yet. I've only seen the first ones, not like the newer ones. Yeah, we made some pretty good progress. It's coming together. I've heard the new one is not good. Oh, did they beef it? And it was coming from somebody who's a big Mario fan. Man, that's pretty lame. You also heard it wasn't good? That sucks. The first one was really good, dude. I like the first one. If you wanted lore accurate, you do not get it with the movie. Okay. You just slipped down the stairs 5 minutes ago? Oof. No, I don't have another beacon. Okay, I'm gonna leave that like this. I like the tough. The item frames have to go there. Oh, what about shelves, yo? I mean, they have the grass for the shelves. Normally people get like little shelves to put stuff on. Oh yeah, forgot about that, dude. My condolences. We had a moment of silence for you guys there, Pumats, earlier today. Everybody who's working in a restaurant right now for Mother's Day. Just a moment of silence for all of you guys. Tomorrow's over 1,000. That's wild. Oh, also I realized this is on the wrong level. Oh. I was wondering if I messed up my numbers. I never mess up numbers. Okay. Okay. It'll be 3 7-hour days in a row. 3 7-hour days in a row? Late stream? No, this is average. Today's just like a 7-hour day. I'm just like kind of in the middle of a thought where if I don't want to forget where I left off for tomorrow's stream. So it's just nice to kind of get it down on paper and then not worry about like trying to figure it out tomorrow, being like, where did I leave off? What did I like? And then continuing on and then just being like, oof. So we need to come up with like a thing right here. Maybe those pillars are made out of pale oak. Have you seen your world with shaders? Yeah. I used a lot of shaders in my episode that came out today, if you want to check it out. No, I didn't end live. Your normal day is about a 6-hour day, 5 days a week. Okay. Yeah, working as a sous in the restaurant industry, man, holy. I was basically there all day. Open to close for Mother's Day. Like, open the restaurant, close the restaurant. If I was lucky, I'd maybe squeeze out before the dinner rush. I would love some tacos. But hey. Congratulations to everybody who got a guard today. Appreciate the support. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll figure out that Super Mario tunnel. Something's gonna happen. And it's gonna look awesome when we're done. Appreciate the help. Hope you guys all have a fantastic night. For those of you guys who checked out the episode earlier today, thank you so much for all the support. Because the episode's doing fantastic. So it looks like you guys are actually enjoying the new editing. I'm just trying to edit more. Like, more editing in there. So, pushing myself to become a better editor and stuffs. Yeah, Bloom, you got yourself a guard today. Good night, Boomats. And happy Mother's Day to everybody early tomorrow. Good night, Deveria. Sam, take care. Good night, Riley. Good night, Tank. Good night there, Bernie, Blizz, Riley, Paisley, Armor Cross, Ballant, take care of yourself. Good night there, Turtle Master, Mandolin, Synergy Dragon, take care. Good night, Quality. Yeah, remember, tomorrow's Mother's Day, so don't mess that up. Good night there, Strawberry. Good night, Starlight. Good night, Zopa. Take care. All right, so where do we want to go today? I think we can go over to, I don't think we've raided Trinity in a while, so let's go raid Trin. Yo, Rob, thanks for the whole year. Thanks for the Prime. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the support. I'll be back again tomorrow. Good night, Zach. Good night, Pac-Man. El Guapo, take care. Good night, Moira. Good night, Jeff, Fufu, Lonnie, Scoville, Present. Steve, take care of yourself. Hold on, I can't see all my chats. I freaking lost my TikTok chat and stuff. Okay, there it is. Good night there, Hanze. Griffin, take care. Andy Dot, hope you have a great night. You are an Andy Dot? I'm not sure what that is. Take care. Can you have Discord channels? Yeah, you can join the Discord, but I don't have any schematics. Good night, Potato. Take care there, Rob. Enjoy the new badge, man. Good night there, Joker. Good night, Zach. Good night, money sign. Andy Dot. That's funny. Good night there, they're systematically. Appreciate it, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Good night, there, Buzz. Goodman, take care. Good night, Jojo. Black Belt, hope you have a great night. Good night, Varma. Potato, take care. Good night, there, Hema. Good night, Kyle. Level, take care of yourself. Good night there, King. Good night, Bonapper.